Hey, I'm gonna get water. This is how I'm starting the stream today. Instead of singing, it's getting water. Ha. Got ya. Tricked ya. Hi again. Danger, como server. Donde estas me up one of them lay shavels. One of them lay shavels. Okay, cool beans. Hi. I thought leaving you at the achievement screen to see how unfar we are was like, you know, the way to go. That way you know we've got like a lot more to do. We're like 20% through it. Yeah, it's not very far. Anyways, I can leave it open, so if we like, you know, I guess our AFK tents today would be like me just flashing this at us. Also, speaking of AFK tent, I need to show you something that I found. Okay, this is like, is this really lost art or lost media? I guess both. Is it? I like it. It's cool. I'm down with this. Expansion pack required. I'll expand your pack. Is this like Proto-Pomni? From like way back in the day? Proto-Pomni! Yo! Anyways. Proto-Pomni. Whatevs. It's Majula music. Can't really. I farmed armor that I wanted because I had access to it. It's not like it's good, but it's okay for now. We changed our headpiece because I was in the mood. I've unfortunately been doing this very thing a bit much, and this is how I've been getting the armor that I've wanted. Climb up here, maneuver here, lock on, stab through wall, decimate, pierce over, in back if you don't fuck up. I was a little bit hasty. But unfortunately, this has been me off and on. It's like I've been like very just going through the machinations, which I've just like imposed upon myself. I wasn't trying to get level up mats, I was trying to get armor. And it took me so long that it just became like, it's basically the Albaniuric genocide in Elden, but like not in Elden. So this one, boom, done. And this has been how I've been doing this from the couch on my Steam Deck periodically. Now, mind you, I have 25 morale. I just didn't want to, like, try the boss without you all. I thought that would be kind of rude. For now. It's been crashing when I try to travel. Oh, nice. Dope. That's good. That's sick. Okay. We may as well do this. It never let us start it yet. So we're gonna do this, and we'll go to part 4 soon. I mean, we're like leveled for it. We're more than leveled for it, actually. Fuck it, let's go for it. Nah, I don't need to finish anything at this battlefield. It saves your main battlefield. I don't know if that means, like, the active main or any potential main battlefield. 2142. Battlefield 2142. Battlefield 2142, 2142. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. There we go, sorry. I like loaded the rest of the pla lost. Oh, because I did put the other new thing in it. Also, I made it run locally, so we don't have to deal with any more of that bullshit where I'm whining about like, oh, it's not running locally. No, it is running locally now because I got off my Tookish and we did it for like 2 seconds. Anyways, as you know, today is like that important day. You know what important day it is, right? It's that game where we just start up playing games. Then I lure the gamers in to some next level thought. Check it out. So I lure the gaming homies in, and then I shatter their expectation with random comment on shit later. That way we get them when they're loose. Who am I kidding? Gamers are known for being loose. I guess, maybe. I don't know, maybe I don't. We can try to upgrade our shit too. Hold on. Oh, we did at least upgrade the base level of nonsense. We did get a better assassin's footwear, which again, not really spec for what we're doing. Speaking of spec, I just had to spend the points because I kept leveling. Oh, by the way, when I crashed going to the thingy, I was trying to go to the hidden village because I wanted to get a respec and try to like main one of the specs and see how it went for us, but then I also stopped caring, I guess, like severely stopped caring. Yeah, I stopped caring. That's basically it. Now, we did unlock a new thorn whip. Not that I know what these do yet. Strike with full force while swinging. Whip. Ghost ride the whip. Skyward evergreen. I'm looking for the one that has the counter. Is it this one? No. Which one has counter on it? This one? Nope. This one? Who has counter? Who done it? I may not be on too long tonight. I feel like kind of crappy. So you're stuck with whatever I can do? Not whatever I should do. Whatever I can do. Which is probably worse, but that's what you're stuck with. Okay. Didn't I tell myself I was going to go to the village? Hold on. I did. A billion times. Also, I probably need to spend this before I forget. I didn't want to level up this much. I wanted to farm a weapon and some armor. Here, let's hit this first. Let's hit this first. I've been trying to for a while. Hey. My body's trying to kill something inside of it, I guess. Or it's just trying to kill itself again. I have no idea. I never had to have an edgy point of my life because my body's already edgy and it's always trying to obliterate itself in me. Poor little fucking immune system. It just wants to destroy everything. Which, you know, vibes with me because I kind of I'm down, you know? I have no complaints there. I mean, I do have complaints, but I have no complaints there. Right? Clearly I'm a piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna upgrade what we can, though. Because that is very much worth it. We're significantly buffing our armor spec. I'm fine with it. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. Oh my gosh, it was. I'm such a loser. Oh, I'm wearing the assassin's cap right now. I'm not smart. Oh, fuck. Speaking of not being smart. Did I do this yet? Oh my gosh, I did. I did it. Oh, I did. Wait, is it the right one though? Hold on, let me remove it. It's in ML. So, fake machine learning one. Let's go. Auto find and activate? Yeah, that's the correct one. Hi YouTube people. Live chat, not top chat. Top chat censors the people. Hi Kick people. I'm sure you're well. You're all the nicest still. Hi Twitch people. Maybe clean up your acts like the Kick people do. They're very kind there. Still, they're the best. No offense. Or some. I don't know. Take it if you want it, but they're still the coolest. I looked away. I may not be in the best place to try to play a game like this. I am like the litany of things that happens when your body is trying to like obliterate itself. Which, you know, could be fine. Maybe, I don't know. Value of your life. Yeah, right? Don't ever forget the value of your life. Oh, speaking of, I fixed our happy dappy. Hold on. Okay. New affirmation. Your life is about to be incredible. You know more than you knew yesterday. Oh, I can stretch it more. Hold on. People with goals succeed because they know where they're going. Okay, dope. It's what you practice in private that will be your reward, that you will be rewarded for in public. Okay, that's actually true. So I've got no complaint there. That one's legit. That is so dope. Nothing else here. I don't get outside time much, so it's not flu, but I still feel flu-like, you know? Which is fine. It's just like, ugh. Just, ugh. Fundamentally fatiguing. Don't judge me. If I get like 2 fatigues, I'm just gonna get offline and go cry about it. Oop. Rarity, attention, upgrade level. Ba-boop-ba-boo. Yeah, it's still better for us right now without weighing too much. Fine, fine, fine. Who cares? I care. We don't need luck for this bit. Oi. Melee attack power goes up. I think it's rock that I want and water. I think. Oi. My eyes did take a flutter. I think it's the like lightly feverish feeling. It's fine. I'll bitch less about it. And good news, I'm less likely to get distracted. Oops, a little bit early to go under it. A little late.
Don't get carried away.
Oh well. I did get carried away. I had to do audio. Couldn't see it, I didn't lock, I thought I would have. Early? End me. Thank you. My attempt to focus up here. Ability to focus? Done there. Erpers. So don't forget, we're only pretending to only be games today. That way, the gaming people get their guard let down before I drop kick them with, like, random worldly shit. You know? Just to fuck with them, keep them on their toes. Keep them guessing. Can't let them stagnate. Gotta keep them on their toes. IRL and IGN. Bless you. Don't burp on my stream again, you heathen. That not locking on when they jump shit is gonna continue to fuck us. And I thought I could recovery frame it fast enough to, like, get our shit in there, but apparently that's not the fucking case. Hoofers, boofers, my doofers. Since I keep sitting sideways in the chair, I put a pillow behind my back so it doesn't hurt. It's a little tuffet-like pillow that I usually keep under my ass, but it's raising me up too high and I feel uncomfortable on it, so I put it behind my back today. No regrets. Oi. I think if I get there just right, I can, like, pierce through Red Hair's attack. I'm not sure. Or the Red Hair based attack, I guess. Oh. I thought I was done with my recovery frames. I thought I was doing my block. I thought I was queuing it right, and I'm just bad at life. Oops. Oopies. 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 Ooh. On that ass, please. Thank you. Exhausted because I've been spamming too hard when I'm about to dismount them. Alright, I need to just charge before I dismount them. That's all. That's like our big change. Our strategy's kind of shit because I did it in my head instead of, you know, deferring to my betters. So, but whatever. Ow. I'm gonna recline into this chair. And I'm gonna let myself feel like poopy and not give a fuck. Okay, we're tight on blue right now, so we're fine. Bit in the red. Easy interrupt. And a nice snare. I will. My gosh, golly gee willikers. And then my eyes just kind of fluttered on me for a sec at the end. Which I think is fine. Who cares? I mean, I care enough to bitch about it. My little tuffet pillow fell. Hold on. Ow. Owie. Owie. Berg. So how do you feel about the Habsburgs? I feel very... Why? Why did we then go to do this to the poor beautiful pugs? Not like pickup groups, like the dogs. We'll try this. The tempo and the sound might keep me a little more locked in, or else we're kind of fucked. So far, it works with our attacks. I like it. Big whiff, big fail, big whale. Poopers. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm not sleeping, I'm just like doing that fucking... I don't know why, it's just like, it's not a flu, but it feels flu-like when I feel like this. I don't know what flus actually feel like, to be fair. I just know what this feels like, and I've called this feeling flu-like my whole life. I guess not since I was like 2, but you know, since I was like able to identify a flu, I've been being like, whatever a flu. The thing is, this doesn't even feel like a flu. It's just what I call flu-like. You know, it's wild. There we go.
desire blood, so
I thought I had a stance to walk back a little bit, and I was gonna take it, but it turns out that I am just a dumbass. I don't have shit but a smile. Oh well. No chair stream today. No like sleepy chair stream today, unfortunately for you. Even if I'm lethargic, I'm not fucking sleepy, I'm just... It's like I touched literal grass, and my body just hates me. Start over. Fix it. Hurry up. Fix it. Start over, fix it. Thank you. Hoy vey, what the fuck, brother? Oof. Okay. Locky any, we got this. Or we have the Locky any parts at least. Maybe, I don't know.
fly, red hair.
Ooh, nice interrupt. I just couldn't. I needed to be locked on. Now I'm nervous. It's fine, I guess. Oof. I thought that would maybe hit, but I've never tried to hit from that far anyway, so makes sense. It fumbled at the end, like miserably, bro. I was ass at the end. I was about to like be able to knock a man on his ass again. I even like picked the appropriate fucking like type of element too. And then I'm just like a fucking absolute fucking loser. I'm a loser. Lol. Oh well. Shit happens. So hi. Howdy. I decided to play a game at the start of the stream. So I could like, you know, bait the people who just like gaming and not other shit into like getting stuck with me doing multiple things. There we go. Props. keep doing it. I keep forgetting to like maintain my lock. I'm not even like I'm forgetting to maintain my lock. I'm just failing to maintain my lock. Isn't that a fucking peach? Dumbest streamer alive award. Falling star goes to me. Lol lol lol. I guess I should buff more when I'm in here. Okay.
Fly. Red hair.
Oops. Ooh, early. Oh, late. Oof. Fine. Hello. Maybe it's the itis because I finally ate today. Like, during the day. Maybe. You never know.
Away. Do you wish to die?
To you? I'm fine with it, yeah. I'll die to this man. He seems quite fun. Oof. I thought I'd be able to scrunch away for a heal after the big attack, but I'm such an absolute fucking... The kindest word for me is a moron. I feel like that's the kindest thing you should call me for how I handled that. That's probably right. That's accurate. I like it. One sec. Let me do check on stream shit just to be careful, because I, like, am occasionally a screw up. A writhing screw up. Oh, I have something for us later. But for now, like, if I'm whinging about, like, focusy stuff, I'm gonna just stay locked the fuck in. I wanna destroy everything in our path. Sorry if I'm being ass right now. I swear I'll, like, be able to focus more as time goes on, maybe. Early. Early. One. Oh. Switch up. Oh no, walked into it. Oofers. Bad player. All the fucking hope and compunction that we might have used. Oh, I installed the old Mass Effect again, like Legendary Edition. Because I miss, like, old Mass Effect. I don't like new Mass Effect. Well, I don't know about Andromeda. But 3 takes away changing tops and bottoms, and 2 is fine. So I don't know which they did. I don't... Okay, focused. I think. Yeah, only 2 focused. Not focused is also workable. Oops, I tried to sneak through. I could have drained them down just very tediously first, a bit more. Me choosing not to is a fail. Bad tactical choice. Early.
Don't get carried away. You are no mere soldier.
I mean, I did bring Bro's weakness. Defensive for a bit. Because it works if it's, albeit slower, it works. This counts as defensive. If done right. Early. Oh, the doubles in this phase got me. Do I support the thing? The Los Gatos alphabet censor democratization effort group? Sure. Do you support this game? Because it's pretty fucking solid. How the fuck are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little locked in while being a bit of a fucking goofer. I'm just a very live and let live motherfucker. I don't know. I'm a very as long as motherfuckers stay the fuck out of my way. I just care if they're eaten and if they have the fucking shit they like. If you have food, water, I kind of just don't give a fuck at that point. I just want people to like leave me the fuck alone. Does that count as supporting stuff? Because if people have food, water, and their goddamn meds, I just couldn't give a fuck less. What about you? I don't know. I think mine's based as fuck. Give me a sec. I'll fix levels in a bit. There. There you go. Sorry. Hi. No, because I want to sit at home. God damn it. I like home. I don't want to go outside and do shit. You to go outside and do shit. I don't know, you pay someone to go outside and do... If you don't want to do laundry, find a fucking laundry service. I don't fucking know. Try food delivery or some shit. You can get groceries sent. Still costs more than going yourself, but still costs less than getting, like, fast fucking food all the time. I don't fucking know. Why don't you go hunt me down some Five Guys? How about that? If you go hunt me down some Five Guys, we'll talk about it. But I want you to hunt some Five Guys for me first. I heard they have baller fucking Cajun fries.
Red hair. It is rare that you desire blood, so.
I don't know. I've been yelling at people because they've been reveling at the death of Mr. Charlie Kirk. How about that? How about that? How about that's what I've been doing? How about I support, like, not being a shithead to people that pass away? How about that? I don't know. Go engage with my bullshit content. You'll see that I generally just want people to be okay and to stay the fuck out of my way so I can play my fucking video games. I know, I'm so fucking awesome. Can I stun them during this? Yo, that's sick! I can interrupt their fucking sequence. Bro. Mother of Pearl. Are you fucking with me? What the Sir. Get the fuck off that horse. You ever listen to that song, Stupid Horse, by like 100 Gets? It's kind of how I feel right now.
No mere soldier.
Yes. I zoned out. Well, I looked at the chat again. No, you need to, like, no. We make sure people have resources to get their medication. I don't provide shit. I'm not a goddamn doctor. Go to the fucking Discord. There's a resources channel. Like, they have, like, there's, like, shit for getting grant paid for, like, physical and mental health shit, just so people don't become a burden to society. Like, if people who want to pay more. Like, I always joke and say I'd love to pay more taxes so other people's families could go to the doctor and the eye doctor, like the physical doctor, the eye doctor, the dentist, and the goddamn therapist. So that way, from even a young age, if you have good health care and it's good and comprehensive, if you get a tumor one day or you have a random mood change, it's like not a mystery and it's a lot easier to get proper treatment. So I don't know. Like, Coach Greg is right. If, like, he just got it. Like, he got the good health monitoring because he was doing fitness shit. And that's, like, hella valuable. Oopers. Oops. It was a fucking W move from Coach Greg. I'll give him that. It is such a dub. Oops. Zoned out of it. Oopsies. Bad gamer. Boosh. Forget about that. You love NASA? I love fucking NASA, okay? Fuck it. I do love, like, I'm an astrophysics nerd, and I like radio fucking sciences. I don't fucking know. They're fucking dope with that, too. I respect their shit. Fucking Gene Kranz is one of my fucking heroes. Like, fucking tough but competent. It's my best, that's my favorite fucking saying. Like, always pull yourself up to be fucking less shit, you know? Easy. Besides, like, I got friends over at NASA. I like them. Had a mentor at NASA when I was little. Have friends at NASA now. I don't know. Good people, hard workers. Much fucking respect. Good hard working Americans. Boop to do.
Red hair.
Okay, we're just gonna go back to like trying to power fucking move this man. I'll just keep him going. That one attack will cancel your charge. Nothing else like totally cancels it out and you can unleash it immediately. That one thing just obliterates it. How? Easy. Because I'm an asshole, sir. Oops. Fumble. Hella fumble. Holy fumble. Holy fuck. It's like there's a dating site called Fumble and my fucking sword and his fucking spear are there. Fucking living their best life. God damn. Late. No, sorry, that was early, so I was late to get out of recovery frames. Like, I was trying to, like, get a few years ago, like, when I was, I guess, like, 10 years ago, I was applying for this job that would have, like, put me in the South Pole. Not to say that I, like, am avoidant of people, but, you know, I'm a little bit avoidant of people. If you dig. Like, holy shit. My favorite bit of our AFK tent is maybe in, like, fuck people, they're sheeple. Like, love everybody equally. Fucking do and truly fucking do. I just also am, like, it's easy to love people and not like them. And, like, I love my fucking fellow Earthlings, swear to fuck, to the fucking core. I just also think that, like, you know, they oftentimes impede upon me playing games, and that's kind of, like, an unforgivable thing, you know? Just can't forgive it. They should do better. Oh. So I've been like just casually like parrying this man off and on because it's kind of fun to get used to his moves. But like at the moment I'm like working in I kind of just like rolling him with more aggro right now. It's super fun. Like I've been kind of like passively just attacking at him because it's like it's a fun fight. It's like one of the first ones to like actually make me pull out a world of variety on a humanoid opponent. In Wolong Fallen Dynasty, you're playing around in like the year 148 at the moment, and I think it's hella funny because like, you know, I'm just running around like I'm gonna take over China. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Oops, like, dude. Panic hit. That was my fault. Dude. Dude. Oh. Fuck that. Okay, that barely comes out. So it's okay. Oops. I noticed it was going to be two of them the moment that I overcommitted. Just couldn't do a damn thing about it. Okay, I did strafe it, which is kind of the goal with that one in particular. Oops, I should really find a better time to reapply my ice thingy. And I'm not looking at the UI where I need to better disrupt this man. Which is fine, you know? Fuck it. That'll work. Free heal. Oh, there's no heals. Lol. Oops. Bad move. Okay. That's free. This is a twofer. The dreaded twofer. What's this? Oops, slid that. That's nice. How does he want to roll this? Choice. I should have held it. Okay, that would have been clever. I should have held it for the last two. That would have been a lot less of an ignorant ass fucking choice, right? What a fucking loser. What a complete fucking loser I am. Tits on a toboggan. Facades on a Sunday. What the fuck? How the hell? This doesn't even last when I go in. And I'm not like buffing, because I could just buff myself more and I would have a lot more easy of a run. Oop, there we go. Fuck it. But one of my favorite lyrics to like a nerd ass song, I like a lot of nerdcore music, and like, I don't know, I like dualcore a lot as a result. So one of my favorite fucking lyrics are like, we're not just anybody, we hack into NASA. And I'm just like, holy shit. That is kind of like everybody at a point though. And dismounted during your move. Lost my lock and I got nervous. Happens. Okay, way to spare me. Ooh, I was busy looking at their fucking posture bar for a moment, and I got rolled for it. Oof. I'm still getting used to the new UI. I've been playing it for like 4 days now, I think, 5 days maybe. I have quite honestly made this man my like stopgap for way too long. I spent most of a day just like parrying him for fun. Like we were reacting to stuff at the same time, and I was just like fucking with him. And now I've got to sew it all together. So the goal began, like, he gives me ample time to work in a litany of brutal back-breaking attack. And I'm gonna do it. Mother of fuck, was that wild. I keep losing my lock when that one thing happens. Okay, so what I did that for is to like just generally overload him with frost anyway, which makes the whole next part of this piss more easy at least. I think it's slower attack speed, but I think what I want to do is swap to rock. Oh, that's poison. Maybe I can drop him with poison too. That would be nice. But I wanted to go with rock once he was already frozen. I was trying to buffer a heal. I fucked up. I was very negligent. So I was trying to buffer a heal once I did the other thing. Oh golly. What a complete fucking... What a butterfingers. Alright, hold on. Owie. Loud ass hurtful sound. So if I buffed appropriately, I'd be much more better off. I'm just, as you can tell, a dumbass. Oop, too far. A little early? One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last 2 are stabs. And if I don't work in some retaliation on most things, this man will completely give me the gears. I need to do smaller attacks first before that. I need to buff it and attune it rather. Didn't need to top off like that. That was a big ass waste. See, that's fine, because I can counter much better and start to stack his weakness. Double weakness. Oops, misclicked. Oof, big whiff. Ooh, couldn't see it. The horse at the edges. Oh my gosh. Actually rough. Actually Actually lawlessness. Oof. I'm just being a failure. Like, it's not really the hardest fight, right? I'm just like, here's what's going on. I suck. Well, moreover, I get like caught up into trying to push something a little early. I'm not identifying the correct fucking telegraph, which is my own fault, you know? Just pushing anyway. There we go. We want to utilize that appropriately and thoroughly, not miss a good chance. Hey there, how you doing? Did I break OBS a second ago? Oh, titties. I can go check right now, because my browser just said that it took a shit. Okay, no. OBS seems fine. Browser just took a this page isn't loading thing. I can double check. Yeah, it's just the browser. I know OBS dropped yesterday, so oops. I thought I set that stream title really, really well. How about you? Do you think I gave it a good stream title today? I think it's fitting. I think it's fine. And I think it's ideal. I think because without trying, it allows us to like, it's minimal effort for maximum impact. I think it's great. Good choice of mine, maybe. You can tell me it's shit, I'll trust you. How's your day? How are you?
Do you wish to die?
Yeah, boy. Yes, I would. You offering? You gonna bring it? You got that muster? Got that gumption? Got that gallop, brother? Got that get up and go, my guy? Got that shit? Okay. If you can bring me to death, we'll take it. He clearly can repeatedly, that's the thing, it's fine though. I will get carried away. Off your horse. Fucking 100 Gex song, stupid horse, right in his face. Oop. Oop, early. way early. That was early too. Oop, barely alive. Early. A little bit staggered because I couldn't see, but that's my fault for needing a visual telegraph when it has clear timing shit to go off. Fuck? Okay, cool. Still a bad player, but you know, whatever.
Red hair. It is rare that you desire blood, so.
I had this dude a lot lower earlier. It's a little bit demoralizing to have to start over on him because he's got a big ass health pool. And you just want to make it faster and faster. But like at some point, you know, aggro's only but so good. Not even half this time. So if you keep breaking him, then you keep him like, so you can keep breaking him fairly easily if all you do is just like whenever he stands his ass up, his little bitch ass, you just like take any opportunity to swing in there with an ice weapon or the ice special. And then rock weapon while he's iced already for double weakness exploitation. Either one's fine. I'm just bad at everything, 'cause I fucking suck. Do 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 do.
Away. Do you wish to die?
Yeah, I do. What about you? Oops. So I want to ice super at the moment I can keep this guy from remounting the horse, keep him on the ground a bit longer, and if I can, try to proc freezing again, because that would be amazing. Which does keep it a lot more of an engaging game of art exploitation. And just hitting him. Because I get a big recharge after each guard, after each successful one at least. And he just keeps having to take it. Didn't even suspect the doubles. I didn't think he was that low that fast. Oopies. See, that attack I barely bodged out of this dude. So it's like bananas, because he doesn't seem like that rough. Oh. I'm just a bad gamer. Okay, I don't know what the fuck flus feel like. It's hitting me again that I actually don't know what a flu feels like, and I call so many not flu things flu-like feeling. But I'm pretty sure like flus are like what, congestion and shit? Oh, that was too early. This is Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I love this game. It's punishing. And I like that. I don't like them fucking... I don't like them goddamn wuss-ass games that don't beat your ass in. It's nice. I like it. gets my seal of approval. Good old Fallen Dynasty. Highly recommend. Definitely a 10 out of 10 would recommend. I know I suck ass right now, but like, we get what we get. And you get what you, I was about to make the joke, you get what you pay for. But like, honestly, it's a good fucking game. It's like $40 though, I think, right now. It was on sale a bit ago, I think. I don't remember when. Whenever a bit ago is. A minute ago? The other day? Sure. One of those things. I need to get like, I think I'll try getting popcorn soon. Cause like I keep getting like, I feel like my brain got kicked in the face. Like that's what I consider flu-like. It's just like fatigued and like fevery, I guess. But like, I don't know what the fucking actual flu feels like anymore. So it's like, check it. I use that to describe so many things that it's fucking perplexing. Like a lot of shit gets described that way by me. Could be an infection, could be anything, I don't fucking know. Like, it could be my body suspecting it's an infection, but it could just be my body trying to kill itself. It's edgy, so I don't have to be. It's a win-win. Actually, no, what if I make soup with couscous and like chickpeas? Oh, I don't have any more chickpeas. I ate them all. I ate myself out of chickpea and home. I was supposed to be doing groceries earlier and I got like hella distracted and had other shit to do. Like folding laundry. Folding laundry was the big one. I'd somehow abandoned folding laundry for fucking weeks. I don't know why. I do know why, because I'm a fucking asshole. It's about why. Load faster. The fuck did Steam just refresh for? Did Steam really just take a shit? Bruh. Bro, Steam just like restarted itself, bro. What the fuck? OBS seems fine. YouTube didn't break again. I mean, if it did, it's still like trucking away. Says nothing about dropped frames. Whatever. But the game looks like it acknowledges that Steam took a shit from how long it's taken. It is weird. It's very weird. Some shit. It is on like an external M3 or M.2, so I could move it to the local disk. I really probably should. What was this? Oh. Is it like the home button? Oh, that's the home button. Dope. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Does this like cause it to crash itself? Boom. There we go. I mean, I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't help it. All right, one sec. Let me relaunch this. It is fine. There's a Wolong fix mod, which helps you with the LOD draw, like the level of draw or the level of detail, as well as different aspect ratios. So it works on the deck now. Oh, by the way, this is only a farce. I'm doing this game at the start of the stream to trick the people that don't like fucking, like, the lovely comment on stuff. Because we're still kind of railing on Ian Jewhater. Or, sorry, that's like, I keep thinking that his surname's his profession, but it's like Jamba Juice or something. Never mind. Same diff. We found this today. I did have to, like, not misspell cloatus. That didn't go well. I found this today, which I think is actually way more dope. It feels like proto-pomni. I have respect for this. I like this proto-pomni shit. I'll put this in chat. It's pretty fucking jet. here. You can call me a lot of things, but a shithead is definitely one of them. I think I want popcorn soon. Like, before we do reacty shit, I'm gonna get popcorn so I can shut the fuck up, else I don't close my fucking mouth for 2 fucking seconds. Alright, this happened before. I had to like restart the NVIDIA drivers repeatedly. If it crashes OBS, it does, and I'll restart it real fast, but give me a sec. It should say that we dropped some frames or that it struggled. Okay, hold on. Play. Could have been like a memory allocation thing. Those happen too sometimes. And I could move it from external to like local storage. That would also probably be the W move if it dies again, you know? I mean, it works now. Oh, there's gonna be extra content, they say, so the season pass appears like it's worth it. Totally feel free to let me see if it's a lie or not. Tits. While it's loading, I guess. Let's like assess our day. This should be the sortish thing, like 7 and 4. Oh no, we're waiting. I went to Sky News Australia so I could like get long form scathe from somewhere. Nathan is I'm here to support this man. I want to see him succeed. I can't fucking help it. I mean, it's a good name for a stream. I just need it to become a trend. Like, I don't even need to be the one doing this. I don't want to touch the poo. Like, I know they're lolcows. I don't want to touch the poo. You can observe Christery, but don't be a part of it. I'm just giggling at it. I'm just putting out the message. I'm just the moossenger. I'm just a moose. I'm the moossenger. I'm playing with my headphone holder. Alright, I'm moving this to internal fucking disk right now. I can't. I don't know if it's that or something else. We're gonna do that. While we do that, we're gonna like be willing to hit up Dad's shit in just a moment, but give me just an itty bitty. I'm gonna go toss popcorn in the microwave super duper quick, come right the fuck back, sit here and gab with you about Ian fucking Foot and why it's fucking funny. I'm gonna move the reading Ian shit right up here, and I'm gonna put it under him so you don't have to deal with immediate sneako. Because I was like raised right, you know? Oh, yeah, he's now covering this. Great, everyone's hitting this. Okay, great beans. Great, that's dope. I'm not saying it's not dope, I'm just like being a fucking goofer. Do I have this in here twice? No, I don't. Is OBS shredding frames? Is OBS shredding frames? Best question I ever asked. It says it's not receiving enough shit for a smooth stream on YouTube now. That might be from when I toggled the thing. Did it break, I ask myself? Hold on, I literally have to go look at it on fucking YouTube here really quick. I'm so sorry. If you hear my... 1, 2, 3, I ask myself? Hold on, I literally... Okay, cool. It looks fine, so eat my ass crack. I'll be back in a moment. I think I'm wearing the same top right now. That's lame. BRB, one sec. Starting popcorn. Then we're gonna go watch the man, the myth, the legend. The cool man with the cool plan. I don't mean Dan. I mean Nathan. I like ARGs. I like horror. If he's gonna bring me ARG horror as dad, and he eats a fuckload of plants, oh, bro, we're good. Bro, we're fucking good. That's some shit. That's fucking dope. Anyways, also, someone's stuck protecting me from like when the fucking random lolcows literally roll up in here. One of you has to. All right, I'm gonna start my popcorn so I can shut the fuck up and this won't take us 10 fucking hours. Because if I can put food in my mouth, I shut up for 2 seconds. So I'm gonna hit you with that fucking late stage Ian. And if I somehow take 5 minutes, you'll hear me reading Ian Foot's tweets, which... So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the VODs, Ian Foot, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be... I just never heard someone say violent misogynist before, but he was like calling himself that. I hear people call other people misogynists. I did like my own video, go fuck yourself. I hear other people call people misogynists. I just didn't know that he was gonna do it to himself. Be harmed because he's really inappropriate, and also he's inappropriate because he asked the internet writ large to rape and murder his daughter because her mom took her away when she was a child. It's not her fucking fault. If anything, you should probably just like have your fucking ask the internet to fucking like, I don't know, take your computer, which might have fucking happened weirdly enough. He got banned off Twitter and then let back on. I need to go find more of his tweets. And then I need to go mass read all of his tweets. Not mass report, mass read. I need to read all the goddamn motherfuckers. It's hilarious. So I'm gonna slap you with this nonsense. Second, is OBS shredding frames? BRB.
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic.
Jordan Peterson says,
sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic. Want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, want to be pegged. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be prosthetic. Like, prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be
that women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Either it's me, or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says he doesn't know what he's talking about. That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
People just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Talk about the allegations!
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like,
either it's me,
sometimes people just
or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says that women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, sometimes people just want to
Talk about the allegations!
pegged with a prosthetic.
All of those people die.
Jack Dorsey.
Ian Foot is
They
on a
don't
tear.
use their fucking brains.
Jack
They
Dorsey.
don't think. They don't prepare.
Jack Dorsey.
They're not boys. They don't
Confidence and
understand
competence
that
are
if you wanna
different.
move with confidence, you have to be prepared.
No, they
Just
can be
go there.
confident and underprepared.
Be bold
They don't
and
have
blunt,
competence.
because
It's
you just
competence
roll
they
with the
lack.
fucking
It's
dice.
confidence they possess.
And you could
So-
say that there's courage in it.
No, I
could
can say
say
they
that
feel
there's courage
confident.
in it.
I can say they're ignorant.
But you can only say
So, recently defrocked stream. I forgot this isn't actually just me fucking like going on a fucking song the whole time. He is confident. So, recently defrocked stream.
So it's now leaving
defrocked
AFK
YouTube
tent.
upload person with the VODs, Ian Foot, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed. Celebrate LGBTQ perverts and feminists and hookup culture. It's not a safe place.
Yeah, that fucking hookup culture. Bunch of depraved fucking sex addicts. Oversexed fucking ne'er-do-wells. Trying to fuck everything. Bunch of fucking nasties. Whatever happened to getting married and waiting?
Don't judge me, I was raised Catholic, eat my ass crack. For a man to start a family, Selena dragged me into court.
until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer.
I'm gonna
Then
move
she
it to
took my
storage.
kid away. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry at the disrespect and humiliation. You know who I really hate? Baby boomers. I fucking hate them. I was really hoping that COVID would wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading his words. God damn it. These man words. I can't even fucking speak, bro. What the fuck do I think I'm
listen
doing?
to men.
Don't use silence. I will info you about not silencing the 3% of Asmongold's audience who are women, okay? Can I express? Okay, so that is the Kinsley report, and I swear to fuck, after I started reading this, my stream got yawed off of fucking YouTube. Like, my shit ended. I don't know if it was YouTube or my shit broke. We can try again today. So it's the Kinsley report. It's a fucking study on like the fucking weird, you know how I just said hookup culture and the fucking oversexed fucking weirdos? All right, check this. Control F for chicken. This is somebody depressing. This is where you need to talk about it because it's some old ass fucking historical shit with some fucking context to it. And I'm a trivia nerd, so tell YouTube that this falls under, what do you call it? What you call this shit again? E-Skata? Nah. Some Etsy? Nah, it's not Etsy. It's not E-Skata. I couldn't help
just
it. Fucking
Galaxy say their wives was harsher and their Frieza,
couldn't
yes,
help it.
but at least they were stable. They had structure.
surveys that couldn't help it. Anyways, that dank EDSA content, educational commentary protected under fair use, yeah, based. Anyways, it's that. So we're doing that. YouTube can't take this down right the fuck now, because this is educational fair use. Fuck my web. Fuck the world. Okay, cool. Chicken. Barn. Chicken. Full text. Chicken. Okay, cool. This is a study on humans during 1949. This is, it's for educational purposes, so YouTube can go eat my fucking shiny fucking ass crack on this one. So this is about shit that dudes were doing in 1939. In about the end of the war, a lot of dudes were just, like, if they were doing farming and agricultural work, or they were, like, some fucking city slicker that went to college and had, like, domestic shit to do, and they avoided the draft for one of these two reasons, a lot of the gals were, like, married to big, strong, hardy, hardworking American dudes that were off fucking protecting their freedoms. And then a lot of dudes were kind of just running around. So just let's cut to the gist, right? In not a few cases, the animal contact became homosexual activities. Hold that. A considerable portion of the animal activity of the farm boy is the product of his erotic arousal upon contemplating the coitus that occurs among the animals themselves, and of his constant association with animals that he knows have been recently involved in sexual activity. This is why it's fucking messed up. This is like a legitimate study from early 1900s on American dudes. Like, this is why we're reading this. So again, YouTube cannot get mad at me and take my shit down. Elements that are involved between the contact of these motherfuckers. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no, it did say city bred. Yeah, there we go. Anglo-American legal codes rate sexual relations between human and animals of other species as sodomy, punishable under the same laws which penalize homosexual and mouth genital contact. The city-bred judge who hears such a case is likely to be unusually severe in his condemnation and is likely to give the maximum sentence that is possible. Males who are sent to penal institutions on such charges are likely to receive unusually severe treatment from both the administration and from the inmates of the institution. Remember, like, people doing oral is sodomy, and there's like a trivia hole, right? No, you have to let me fucking get through this. Here's why it's a trivia hole.
Blowjobs are sodomy. It defines any interaction that isn't with the direct and explicit goal of reproducing to make a baby. I'm reading old trivia from a report file. I'm reading academic stuff. I'm reading old academic literature, okay? I'm reading old academic literature published in 1949. That's what we're doing today. So this, again, this is gonna totally fit under me being able to say this counts as educational fucking content, because we're gonna fucking talk about, we're gonna fucking go over, I'm gonna get my little fucking thingy. Wait, this isn't in this one because it's too far back. God damn it. Where's the thing I need to remember how to fucking describe that we're looking at? What the fuck? Give me 2 fucking seconds. Here, take this. Blah, blah, blah. Scroll down, bitch. Scroll down, bitch. Scroll down. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, about this video. This counts as EDSA content. It complies with YouTube's community guidelines because it contains educational content intended for informative purposes only and does not promote bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. Swear on everything I have and mean. I fucking swear. 100% can't be mad. Fight me if you want to. See what the fuck happens. Anyways. City bread. Oh no. Okay, cool. We're talking about this because this is a fucked up fucking study that's identifying that dudes in 1949 were fucking chickens, which is fucking disgusting. But we're gonna fucking talk about how rural urban fucking groups back then were doing this. Iowa was fucking slaying for this, which is, again, fucking nasty. That's fucking gross. But that's what they were doing. Furthermore, back then and still today, sodomy does mean like people receiving, as they put it, what was it, mouth stimulation, breast. Yeah, sodomy. Here's how we define sodomy: extent of mouth stimulation, breast stimulation, genital stimulation, manual stimulation, oral, position of intercourse, anal eroticism, speed of. These things are considered sodomy, right? Oh, hold on. Here, a bit more specific. Individual right to solidarity and masturbation in the statutes of at least one of the states, Indian Acts of 1905, Chapter 169, part fucking section 473, part 548, rules that encouragement of, even to encourage someone to engage themselves is an offense punishable as sodomy. So even telling someone to go fuck themselves is a fucking sodomy charge. And that means you're going to go to a penal colony. Like, you have now penal commitments. You will now be sent to jail. So, you know, thankfully, they penalized people fucking kids and animals alike. Thankfully, that's important. It's fucking really important. They did something right. I was just like, I mentioned this like a bit ago, and I had to find sources so no one considered me a fucking liar. I'm a trivia nerd, okay? I can't fucking help it. So again, this is like 1949. A study on American dudes was conducted called the Kinsley Report. It's a really fucking horrific read, but it does, like, you know, it's Alfred C. Kinsley surveys a bunch of dudes in America and publishes a journal called the Kinsley Report. In 1953, the same similar study approach is applied towards women in the United States. I have not read that one. I'm horrified, actually. I'm afraid it's going to talk about reading some weird book that I don't want to fucking even begin to get nearby. So, you know, whatever. That's how life goes. Anyways, I would like to run away from stuff sometimes. But you can find it right here, because it exists. And again, this is another print of like the cover of it, I believe. Yeah. So you can see that, like, hold on, I moved past the cover. Again, this is our, fuck me running. This is our, I don't want to say beautiful cover, because it's like, I don't think it would necessarily be that, but based on a survey made by members of the staff of Indians University and supported by the National Research Council with Rockefeller Foundation funds. That's like, we're covering some stuff that no one wants to know about, but we're going to fucking read it. Anyways, the city stockyards, more of it. However, it is with animals of which this... Oh, hold on, I got you. This is... I'm not playing the nuns over this. The nuns deserve better. I'm not doing that. No, I love them too much. Where is fucking Outer Wilds? It fits. If it fits, it ships. All right. Let's go. As already indicated, a fair number of city boys have sensual relations with animals, gross and L. So, table 124. Some of this had with household pets, particularly dogs, and some of it is with ponies and other animals. Fuck you, Vosh. Anyways, the city stockyards, more of it, however. It is with the animals within which the city boy becomes into contact with when he visits the farms during vacation. Period. Since their opportunities for contact with infrequent city-bred males may not have more than a few experiences, and the frequency of contact among farm boys may average 30 to 70 times as high as the frequency among city-bred groups. The animals that are involved in these human contacts include particularly all of the species that are domesticated on the farm and kept as, again, hey, if YouTube's bad, this counts as EDSA content. And I don't just mean SA content, but it actually is covering something adjacent, but it's a historically contextful fucking read called The Kinsey Report, published in 1945. This is not the same one. Fight me. I got you. Give me a later. Give me a minute. Anyways, counts as that. It complies with the guidelines, contains educational content, informative purposes, doesn't promote bullying, hate, or harmful behavior. Swear. No one's gonna do these things. Bet. Anyways, so if anyone does, I will fucking tell the fucking police in your area on you myself. I don't give a fuck. Alright, the animals that are involved in these human contacts include particularly all the species that are domesticated on farms, particularly in every other mammal that has ever been kept on farms enters into the record. A few of the larger birds, like chickens, ducks, and geese. Vaginal cloatus is the most frequent technique of that's actually a cloaca. For the birds, it's a cloaca. You fucking dick shit. Anyways, it is the most frequent technique in these relations, but in at least parts of the country, the fellation of the boy by the calf is not uncommon, and occasionally the household pels, particularly the dog or even the cat, may be induced to perform. Again, this is a disgusting study on American dudes in 1940-something. If I learned anything from this, it's send everyone to the draft so no one stays trying to fuck farm animals. That's what I learned from this. So again, totally educational. Okay, my popcorn's ready so I can sit through this better and not talk over it the whole fucking time. I can actually hear, wait, not this one first. No, not this one. This one first. This is our first. This can come second. This is a really good thing that I just keep occasionally bumping. Oopers, wrong one. Alright, anyway, dope. I need to grab my popcorn, have some Ian Foot while I BRB. The fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform and have not, I listen to men. This hoping that COVID would wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading his words. These man words. I listen to men. Don't use silence. I will id-poll you about not silencing the 3% of Asmongold's audience who are women. Okay? Can I express the fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform and have not and not have it taken down, because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate the fact that they have no choice but to be consistently reminded that they exist. Feminists hate me. The way that I see women as objects to be acquired and possessed, the fact that I want to use them for sex and produce children and to admire their beauty, but don't actually respect them as equals, they're right, of course. I do see women that way. Feminists actually like the men who treat them like whores because they aren't shamed for their selfishness. They have incredible cognitive dissonance. They are proud and selfish and wants to be respected, but they want to be. Okay, so if two things hold true, who don't respect women. Okay. Eventually, they become spinsters or lesbians. I listen to dudes, and the only way to make me shut up is put something in my mouth, which a dude told me. So I double, triple, quadruple listen to dudes. Now, the thing is, the best way to shut me up is Five Guys Cajun fries, because I just can't let those things down. And sometimes peanuts. I do like peanuts. They're quite nice. Shout out Spinster fam, what's up? I'm over here holding it down too. What you doing? I'm just chilling. What you up to? I mean, it's what one does. Hello.
And thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I need to start timestamping shit. God damn it. I need to automate the timestamp fetching. That's gross. I can't believe I'm still fucking up on that. God damn it. 0135. 0 motherfucking 0. We'll name it later.
Thank you so much for watching the 24-hour dance stream and donating to the Dad Indiegogo horror film fundraiser. I really appreciate it. We have raised now, in a period of 24 hours while dancing, we raised about $12,000. We started at $5,000 and now we're about to hit $17,000. We're just trying to get another $7,000 more dollars. So we have a month and a half to do it. I think it'll happen. If you haven't donated and you're able to donate, or if you did and you're able to, again, even a couple dollars, even $1.
Yeah, don't give me money to stream or something. Like, I work a full-time job, so I do my 9 to 5. I get off, I stream because I like chilling with the homies. If you want to do something, like to do something for somebody who makes content, you should probably like hit your ass up here, I guess, man. Like, that seems like the way to go. What? I gotta always look out for other motherfuckers more than myself. Cause I'm not the one who like made YouTube my job. I'm just chilling. I'm just an asshole.
Will help. Please donate to the Dad Indiegogo. I'm begging. Please help me make this movie. And thank you for everyone who's already helped me. Now, I would like to respond to words that Ian idubbbz has.
And wait, isn't his last name? Your last name's your profession, right? So mine's clearly vegcom bitch ass. Isn't it like Nathan cool motherfucker? And like Ian and Anisa Jew hater? I think it's like Jew hater's their surname, right? Because that's their profession. And we're like, we still live in the days where your profession is your surname, right? That's why that's why Sam Porter Bridges, he like crosses bridges while being a porter. That's why some people were named like, I don't know, Mason or Carpenter, because that was their fucking job. It's like going into the future playing near but IRL, and instead of like fucking recon unit, you're just fucking like porter.
Put out into the world, I would really like to answer, acknowledge, address what was said. So I'm sure you have seen, if you watch my channel, I've been trying to get Ian to box me. I didn't ever think he really would do it, but there was a small glimmer of hope where I thought he might. So I went on about it for a couple of videos because I talked to Misfits.
I don't think so.
And they're talking about like big money that would change my life.
Yeah. Also, idubbbz needs money because he otherwise has to sell his house. If he got this like $100,000+, like if Dad can get over 50K, 75K, good old Nathan. And let's say that fucking idubbbz, for all the controversy he stirred up, could bring in like over 100. That would let them both live a lot more easy for a while. And idubbbz is having to sell his house. He's living up in his wife's parents' house right now. And you know, I like lived in my fucking fiance's like parents' duplex for a bit with her. Like that was a long time ago, but you know, I did that for a minute. But then again, I was also like, I didn't need to. We just like wanted to try.
For a very long time. And I feel that Ian, you know, who couldn't use money when you're grinding on the internet all the time, it's hard to earn a living. So now that I'm engaged in talking to my fiance about having a child, it's like, oh boy, this would really help out. And I do like boxing. And Ian did say recently he would like to box, or he would be open to boxing again. And I thought, okay, this is a great opportunity. We have like a natural story here.
He blocked Nathan.
How about it?
We didn't even talk to him.
He hasn't responded. I texted him. You guys saw. I'm sure most of you saw it. I texted him, and he told me basically go away. And
he said kick rocks.
And then he did an interview with someone on a YouTube channel called Don't Worry About It. No, Do Not Worry is the YouTube channel. He interviewed Ian. And I just want to sort of answer, I guess, stuff that they said.
I always want to defend you guys. Like even the stuff with like Dad right now. Like someone's trying to give you like, dude, Dad has been trying to farm clout off of this for the last like few weeks, ever since Creator Clash was canceled.
Aren't Labubu's a girl's name? I think Labubu is a girl's name. It's right back here.
So when he says I'm farming clout off off of Ian. I guess that's his way of negating my valid
Minimizing
complaints that I was involved with Ian for 3 years heavily.
Like, everybody tries to point out Darvo a little bit much. I'm gonna point out where there's real Darvo. It's fucking idubbbz versus this man. Like, you want to see some Darvo? Go legit look at idubbbz right now.
And then Ian really blew that all up. So I would naturally be upset. And I feel it's justified to make some videos to explain myself, complain, vent. I feel like every Boxer and Creator Clash could go on for a while about it.
This isn't even how podcast. It's not an emotional dumping ground. Yeah, it fucking is. It's fine, bro. Just bet.
Making videos, and I don't think it would be considered clout farming when I was involved with this person. Meanwhile, the guy who says this, his whole channel is that. It's like talking about other people's drama and attaching themselves to it. So I don't feel it's really fair of him to say that about me when I have legitimate thing I'm trying to do, and I guess I disagree with his statement there.
And yeah, Dad was nice, and I used to like that and create.
I mean, this fucking little wuss over here
Clash
was like, yeah, I'll talk to fucking Mr. Klein, but you gotta drop my friend's lawsuits. Bro, he wouldn't have probably showed up for that. I don't think he would have. I still think he would have been like, oh yeah, and then just skated it and just like been like, okay, now it's gone, and just dipped. He looks like a fucking snaky coward, and he's talking to a snaky coward. All they need to do is add bow blacks, and they got 3 snakes. I mean, he's got a labubu. As a person with a labubu, I oftentimes also hide from my true feelings and just cry about it. So I get it.
He had amazing fights in Creator Clashes 1 and 2. I was a fan of Dad when all that stuff was going on, but I also his behavior hasn't been cool. Like, he's been literally talking shit about you guys. He's been contributing to the negative attention.
So he says I'm talking shit. And I would like to ask him when and where I did that, because in my opinion, talking...
Right, like, I can point out shit that he's done, but I also talk shit. It's like a delineation there, right?
That trash would be insulting, being rude, making fun of. I never did that, ever.
No, I do that.
Not once. I said how I felt and what he...
I'm annoyed that because of idubbbz, I know that his wife is selling her vagina on the internet, and I didn't want to know. Personally, I don't think anyone should, like, just don't do porn. Just be cool. Just don't do porn.
He did affected me and how it caused me to feel. That's not talking trash. That's just saying, hey, you did this, and now I feel this way. I said it was unfair of him and Anisa. I said he didn't seem to care about us.
I mean, with a surname like Jew Hater, I don't know what the fuck they don't hate. But anyway, no, I'm talking shit. He's a good example of a dude who's gone through the ringer and is just speaking his truth and saying how he feels in a very plain way after he spent time defending them ardently and trying to protect them from the world around them. Like, if they think he's talking shit, I'm a toxic fucking cunt and I need to go fuck myself in a blender.
And I never said anything. I was never rude. I never went to that level because I don't do that. So I think this guy maybe is just saying this because he's like a fan of Ian's and wants to kind of like set up this question with like, oh.
No, he's a fan of begging people to like, he's a fan of reaching out to everyone tangentially related to this drama, inclusive of the Kleins, and requesting they drop lawsuits on like the contingent that maybe he'll come and enter or speak with them. And like have a, you know, in real life, just come to an accord together. And yeah, he's just a fucking goober. I wouldn't fucking talk to this fucking shit looking fucking like snaky ass bitch personally. I wouldn't even engage that cucksucker. Fuck it.
Oh, Dad's negative. Hey, I feel negatively about Dad. Before I get into this, this is where I stand, Ian. So Ian knows this isn't like, he's not pulling him into some drama he's not going to respond to. I don't know. I'm just making things up, trying to figure out why he's saying this when I never did talk. shit. I don't swear.
I swear a lot.
Apologies for being a prude. Yes, you could say I brought more.
Hey, as long as you don't mind that I cuss my fucking ass off, I'll try to watch it a little bit when it's like just you. I respect my fellow fucking goobers in the world. So to you, I'll swear less. But bitch, I'm a nobody. You're not gonna see this.
attention to I brought negative attention towards Ian because I exposed what happened, and then people felt negatively about what he did. So if someone robs someone and then you say, hey, that person robbed someone, you say, hey, oh, come on, stop bringing negative attention to that thief. Yes, I
Hey, that person beat up an old lady because her purse looked real fucking takeable.
I'm talking to people about it and sharing my opinion, and they're
Is
sharing
my
their
game ready
opinions
yet?
about it, but I don't think I've ever overstepped and gone to the point where I'm like, I considered it.
For anyone who's like shocked of like why you don't want to
We appreciate you, Nathan. Keep being a good dude.
fight dad, like no, you have no reason to fight dad. There's no reason for you to
Yeah,
step
you
in
do.
that ring. You have nothing to prove to these people. And
So you know how people complain that like TikTok gaslights women into like breaking up with their husbands and then getting divorced and not having anything? Then they regret it? Yeah, this is how you can tell that idubbbz wears the not the pants in the relationship and probably wears the fucking like booty shorts and a tank top in the relationship. Cropped little fucking camisole. Because like he's getting yas-lit by every motherfucker. Every fucking time. They just hype his little bitch ass up and they're like, oh, you don't have to do her, you should do this. And then he just like commits to some fucking wild and out shit. It's fucking it's bananas, but it's funny as piss.
even though you did say you're down to fight another time, it doesn't mean you need to fight dad. So
What a pussy.
He does not.
Sorry, I mean like both of them. Since dad's not gonna cuss, I'm gonna like be and since dad isn't like talking shit, since good old Nathan is being a sweetie patootie motherfucker, I am gonna be an example to help set an appropriate bearing of what talking shit and cussing a fucklot are. That way, it's more easy to delineate between the two if you have like a good example of what actual shit talk is to directly parallel the not shit talk. Nathan seems like a very calm, collected, and chill dude. I'd probably do better to learn from him as a person. My bitch ass, on the other hand, who cusses a fuckload and doesn't give a shy of a fuck right now, because isn't Labubu a girl's name? Anyways, I'm a good comparison. It's helpful. It's a tool for learning and edification. I'm basically being, as I will say a million fuckballs times, I'm being a bitch, hold up. I'm being a shithead, wait up. Being a shithead, wait the fuck up. Don't worry, I'm just gonna like copy this into my fucking template and I'm gonna be a lot better for it. I know it's for sure in this one. Okay, cool. Got him. Yeah, it's about fucking, it follows the community guidelines. It contains educational content intended for informative purposes only and does not promote bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not promoting bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. I'm just being a fucking twat to make an example so this man never has to question what this shit is again in his goddamn fuckballs ass life. Fucking wuss. Anyways, I'm making sure that's in the template. And in case YouTube wants to fight. Dope.
even though you did say you're down to fight another time, it doesn't mean you need to fight dad. So
He does not need to fight me. No one needs to fight anybody.
Yeah, no one deserves anyone else's energy, effort, time, or consideration. We give it to people out of patience, kindness, and a desire to. But there's never been a need to. You know? Chernobyl?
Ever. I don't think he has to fight me. I just
like, I usually say that very same line when there's like a lolcow trying to do some like wild shit and they're like having to reply to people, or there's people like demanding their fucking attention, and I'm just sitting there like, we really don't deserve them to reply to us. They could just shut up and save their life. Like, Boblax doesn't need to keep talking. He just chooses to. Honestly, this motherfucker in the other frame, what are we at, 548? All right, this motherfucker and this motherfucker really do need Boblax and like to chill with them. Because like the amount of lolcow is fucking milkable. And that way Boblax doesn't have to sleepy time call with just a robot. And then can also be monetized. And then they can all go fucking work for Keemstar. When they're done doing whatever weird shit they're doing. I don't know. Let them go.
fight me. So yeah.
I will fight you. I'm a weak bitch, but I'll still fight you. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw hands. Fuck it. We're the plant eating division. Let's fucking get it. Let's show them what fucking real fucking soy motherfuckers can do.
I agree.
Like the people that eat it, not like the weak bitches. Nope, hold
buddy,
on.
man.
Nope, hold on.
and
Not like soy like this low T motherfucker or this no T motherfucker, but like soy like I literally eat soybeans. Like I boil them. Sometimes I boil like the green soybeans, the black soybeans, and the white soybeans, and I make like a soybean melody, and then I put it in couscous with like chickpeas, and I'm just chilling. I think it's a really good mix. All right, cool, dope.
Buddy, ever. I don't think he has to fight me. I just thought it would be a good match.
Thing like obviously I try to do fights that are really competitive, that challenge me, and I'm not looking for that.
So
I'll fight him too. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. I'll fight that little bitch ass. I'll take on both these men in the ring. They can tag team each other out. They can bond over tagging each other out when I fucking rock their shit.
Would assume
I'll parry that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I play a lot of Dark Souls. I'll parry him. Bitch, I win. I do level 1 runs. I'll fuck his day.
If
I know that doesn't equate to fighting acumen, but if he falls for that trolling, that's silly.
It's not a challenge.
Same for any of us.
There would be no reason to not box me, Ian. But then he follows up quickly with this. I think is his excuse and his way out of not boxing me. He's like, "Oh, I like to do challenging fights," and Dad wouldn't be.
I like to do. I wish I could do challenge runs in Dark Souls, but I just don't have the memory for it. But it didn't take CTE or the love of a woman. It just took like, forgetting that I have fucking like Adderall to take, and then just like, yeah, fuck it.
Challenging. I like to fight. So basically, he says, "I like to fight people that I cannot beat." Dr. Mike, Alex Wasabi. Why don't you go fight Manny Pacquiao then, Ian? Like, what is the point of that? It doesn't make sense. It's like a catch-22. It's like, oh, Dad isn't challenging. I want to fight someone who's challenging. And then, meanwhile, when he fights those challenging people, he gets completely obliterated.
But I mean, that's the goal, is to be challenged and pushed to your fucking metal. And to, like, bring out your best martially through combat with those who might bring it out in you. So I can see why getting completely bodied is the way to go. If you were, like, pushing harder and harder every time, you're going to eventually Goku out. That's respectable.
You would think, since we have the same...
But he doesn't think. He has too much love of a woman and a little CTE.
Experience the
I'm
same...
sorry, too much CTE and too little love of a woman. Yeah, too little love of a woman and too much CTE. That's why he won't fight Dad. Lovely Nathan. Lovely Nathan, man. Big respect.
Same exact weight, the same exact height.
And again, this man's not talking shit. I'm talking shit to make sure that I am like, it complies with YouTube's community guidelines. I'm educationally talking shit to draw a staunch delineation between Nathan just expressing his feelings and how one does talk shit. Because apparently this man has his head rattled around too goddamn much from getting it fucking beamed in by everyone he didn't want to fucking fight. Not hit. Fucking idubbbz. Too much of a wuss to fight Sam Hyde and too much of a wuss to fucking actually pick on someone who's actually gonna talk shit. Instead, fucking bullies up on Dad. Like, fucking what the fuck is up with you? Leave Nathan be. He's a sweetie. Get the fuck off his fucking, like, get on this man's fucking mat and get off everyone else's dick. And besides, he continues to engage shit that everyone fucking brings up to him, which is the most lol cow ass shit to do. So idubbbz is gonna reply to this, or at least like make comment on it, and he's gonna look very stoic when he does it. And when he looks very stoic, we're gonna fucking watch.
It would be
because he's a fucking wuss, a little wussy wuss man.
Perfect match. And if
I don't know, like, are you even allowed to fight him if he's in like a bro? He's a low T man. He's a low T dude. And they start like testing people for like testosterone levels now in fights, right? I don't know if he's allowed to fight. I'm pretty sure his wife took his fucking balls.
You really did.
Again, like Mrs. Jew Hater, if it weren't such an ugly fucking profession, it would be if only. I understand like taking a spouse's last name, but not when the last name is Jew Hater. Because isn't their last name, their surname's their profession, right? I'm pretty sure their surname's their profession. That's why some people got named like Carpenter. I'm pretty fucking sure.
You could beat me that
easily. Oh no, it's Jamba Juice. Got it.
Easily.
Yeah, sure.
And get $100,000.
Night, take care, have a lovely one, rest well.
Why?
Peace out and be kind to yourself.
Would you not do that? It's easy.
Again, I'm just being educational content to show what actual shit talks like, so he doesn't keep on accusing this man of talking shit. Because clearly this man's not talking shit.
And then you could shut me up.
Don't you dare shut up this nice man. He doesn't even talk shit. I talk shit. People should shut me the fuck up.
The reason I think he's saying this, and that's his excuse to get out, is because I don't know if he has anything to gain by boxing me, because the majority of the people out there don't think I and the other Creator Clash boxers did anything wrong. We were sort of the victims. But then if he boxes the victim that he victimized, it doesn't look good on him. I get that. I'm sort of pulling him in by even asking him. I'm pulling him into a situation that is like awkward for him to even address, because I guess it doesn't make him look good anyway. I was thinking it could help him if everyone's like,
oh, it could help him if everyone was willing to, like, if he was going to make over $100,000, that counts as him getting his, like, being able to move back into his house, a fucking emergency fund. He's gonna have like months and months of money on hand. Even if he doesn't move back to his old house, then he actually can probably make closing costs when he tries to sell it, and can like properly compensate and tip the fucking realtor on both sides, because he's the seller. He's got to fucking pay more fucking money to the fucking realtor than anybody. And so like, bro has a chance to do okay. He's just like got some shit to do. All he needs to do is fight Nathan, and he can have world-changing, keep your house, don't have to sell your house money. Honestly, they should probably, like, idubbbz needs to get in on this, because that man's probably gonna have to sell a house too, and already sold a Tesla. So, I don't know, like, if I had to sell a house and a Tesla, I'd probably try to get in on the fucking idubbbz Nathan, like, brawl. That idubbbz needs to get in as a tag team on fucking some side on this and just like fucking rip it, because like even just 50k would really make that fucking mortgage fear go the fuck away.
Okay, they're facing off like gentlemen. They're throwing everything
throwing hands like we want to
behind them. They're gonna box, and
again, I am educationally talking shit, since, you know, Mr. idubbbz thinks that Nathan's talking shit. For educational purposes, I have to talk a lot of fucking shit right now. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Thank you very much.
And like, in a way, redeem himself from all this negative attention he's been getting on the internet. That's how I was just thinking this could.
The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice, it's conformity based.
Go for him. But it also could just look really bad if I did beat him, where it's like, everyone's mad at him for harming me and the other Creator Clash boxers.
Pretty much.
And then he loses to me. It just pushes him down. And I think that's what he thinks might happen. I don't think he thinks I'd be that easy. I think he does think I would be a challenge. That was just his way of brushing this off. That's what I think.
Like
I'm like psychoanalyzing. I don't really know what's going on.
I mean, I've just gone around. Again, if he considers that talking shit, he's a fucking wuss. I've been talking shit. I'm a much better target to accuse of talking shit than Nathan ever will be. I'm a fucking asshole. This man is a sweetheart. He's not even cussing up a storm. I am swearing so much that I'm still having to swear less than I want to, because I'm trying to be a respectful bitch and not fucking clutter up his shit with only a bunch of fucking cuss words. But to be motherfucking shitballs fair, fucking wussy dubs. I'm gonna call him wussy dubs. Is it like WUSSI instead of Y? And then you got the I in there, so it's wussy dubs. I mean, I could call him low T dubs, but I think just a robot being a machine has less testosterone, so. I mean, it's like he's a robot, he literally can't have any. There's no like delicate balance of test and est in that man. He's a robot, just a robot.
Have to assume, but he knows when we were sparring, we weren't like trying to kill each other. It was Creator Clash 1. It was very friendly, where it's tapping and touching. And
I mean, you can still box for points though. Like when Tyson's like not able to sync something like immediately, he will go for points. Like if he can't fucking like jab and hook you into fucking getting your shit loose and wrecking you, man will go for points. And he does a lot of cardio, which is like a really big thing. Also, yeah, I will fight both of them. I don't give a fuck right now. I will do it. Like I am a fucking weakling. I will still win. Watch.
That's just like to like see where something.
I don't even know how to fucking like properly box. I know how to fight if someone rolls up to you in the street. I don't know how to box. And I know other martial arts, but I don't know that.
From
lol.
That's
so
just
I'd have to. I'd get my face pummeled in, but I'd just still take like. I bet I could just take more into the face. I don't give a shit. I'll just jab while I'm at it.
To work on your awareness and your guarding. You're not even like boxing. It's like playing touch up and making.
Do go for points like Tyson. I like what he's saying. I do respect it. Points win like Tyson.
Sure, your senses are all working. If he wants to spar 1 round with me, I would like to then have him say, oh, it wasn't very challenging.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm not great. I admit it all the time. I do think Ian is better.
I call myself a no talent ass clown every day, but I could like definitely, even if I don't have to take him, I could still just make him look like a fool for trying to get into a scrap with some fucking weakling ass weak bitch bird bone arm bitch and still getting his fucking shit pushed.
I mean, I really believe that. I think Ian has.
I think that's good body comedy. Like, I like slapstick. I think that's way funnier. Vaudeville fucking kills it though.
More skill than me. I have more heart.
Deeply love vaudeville.
I believe. Although he does have a great heart. He went all the way with Dr. Mike. I don't know if I could go as far as he did with Dr. Mike.
Then get on your fucking cardio shit like Tyson. Start jumping rope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do the Tyson. Just always cardio. If it's raining. Oh, can't spell. If it's raining. Yeah. He does jump rope, right? I can't type. There we go. Anyways, if it's raining, he does jump rope. There are 2 commas here. The fuck is wrong with me? Just do the Tyson. The fucking... Not the weird parts. Just always cardio. If it's raining, he does jump rope. If it's not, he runs. I'm educationally talking crap. So it's important. I'm very educational with my shit talk. Much like this person's good at clipping just stoicism. I think he is pointing out that he is indeed a lolcow. That is true.
Like a 5 or 10 minute segment of you talking about our last name, that's mean enough.
Yeah, your last name is Jew hater because your surname's your profession, and I really wish you wouldn't do that. But I guess if you're gonna keep doing it, then at least you wear it on your sleeve. Have fun, Mr. Jew hater. Continue being you. Bye, Mr. Jew hater. I guess don't continue being you. Probably stop that, actually. Head pats, get out of here, you fucking little low-T ass bitch.
I have trained and sparred with Alex.
Again, educationally talking shit because he doesn't know what shit talk is. He just thinks that, like, he thinks this man's talking shit. He's clearly an ignorant little bitch ass. I have to be educational in this one. I have to.
Tons of times. Alex is a way better boxer than me. I wouldn't want to box Alex Wasabi. There was a chance. Alex.
Wait, I love Wasabi. Wait, who's Alex? But I do like Wasabi.
I suggested he and I box on Misfits last year. Alex was like, hey, let's talk to Mams. Let's get you and I to box. Alex and I are also the exact same height and weight. And I was just like, I don't know, dude. Like, you'd really mess me up.
Bro, my ex and I were the exact same height and weight, and I just, like, got free clothing out of it.
And like, I didn't want to do that. I'd like to box someone that I think is at my level. People say Matt Watson and AB
I got a pair of shorts.
Were on my level. They were. We had the same experience, similar body, similar height. If the same amount of training was put in, I think it would have been a fair match. And I don't know if that was the case because I would really put a lot more training in than they did. But Ian does put that training in. And that's why I feel Ian and I would be a genuinely good match. And I think he does think that. I think he agrees with me, and he's just not going to admit it this way.
No, I feel you. And
the internet would be happy and be like, the internet wants it so bad that. And
I do.
I think people would let go of some of the stuff they're angry about.
I'm not going to stop calling him Mr. Jew hater till he stops being a Jew hater, to be fair. I think it's really inappropriate. I mean, the only way he could make it weirder is if he were like, yeah, also gonna tack on being like #1 hater of the Croatians and Romani people, and also fuck it, I'm gonna hate me some fucking Puerto Ricans too. That's the only way he could make it worse, is adding on more fucking hate. Like, idubbbz is like, idubbbz brings fucking shit talk. Nathan isn't shit talking. I'm educationally talking shit. Again, it complies with YouTube's community guidelines. I'm educationally talking shit for informative purposes, and I do not promote bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. As an example,
Me saying idubbbz is a low-T cuck that sits in the side of the fucking room while his fucking wife eyes up other fucking boxers beat his fucking face in because he gets laid out isn't like, you know, it's educational. I'm not encouraging you to go and clown on him because his wife wants to fuck another dude. I'm like encouraging you to not. I'm just here to be educational while I do it. It's just like, oh, lol. Oh, it's the appropriate spelling, you know, with the, there we go, with the U in there.
Really feel this way.
I do. Hey, it's COLOUR, and it's got a U in behavior, and you spell a trunk a boot.
No, I feel you. And I mean, plus, I mean, yeah, like when Dad.
Hey, it's two low-T males. Where the fuck is Boblax next? Oh, hold on. I think there's a disturbance in the bullshit. I think there's a disturbance in the bullshit force. Give me but a second. If he's gonna keep accusing people of talking shit, I have to be a better example because I don't think that he is gonna get anywhere if his child is asked. I have been in therapy for 10 years longer than this bitch ever has and can be. I have more experience with being an empathetic bitch.
I'm so done.
I choose to be this for
The
now.
audio is slightly delayed.
See, just imagine them all together.
The allegations!
See, like this fits.
Talk about the
Just imagine.
This is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud. I fucking
He is kind of peeking it.
talk about the allegation.
No.
What audio levels? We're 7 minutes in,
bro.
We're 7 minutes in.
Okay, that's my favorite clip whenever we're doing like an actually edited VOD that isn't just fucking stream highlights. Wait till 7 minutes, drop the, we're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in. Oh, by the way.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
You gotta piss excellence some days. You know who doesn't piss excellence? Well, this man shits his pants and his wife tells us all about it. Like, I didn't want to know. I really didn't want to know that his wife was selling her vagina. But he told us. He made me know this. Don't do sex work. He made me aware of this. This man is just a fucking pussy. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Again, I'm educationally talking shit because this fucking weak ass, no fucking tea, bitch ass cuck motherfucker thinks that Nathan is talking shit. And I have to educationally talk shit to draw a delineation so he is able to educate himself because edification is fucking beautiful and it is free as it can be. And I'm just gonna say, this little bitch ass weak wuss motherfucker needs to know what actual shit talk is. And if him and his fucking wuss ass fucking wife can't get their shit together and stop, like, they need to change their last name. I don't know why their last name is Jew hater. I think that's pretty fucking gross.
Matt, yeah, that was like a 15-second.
And I don't know why this man's talking to like fucking Ian and Anisa Jew hater. That's weird. You should probably not do this. What's your Labubu ass gonna do? Like, what's that Labubu doing? Helping you fucking like eye him up? Or are you gonna give him pushback and critique? No? What a fucking low T bitch too.
I really got to see.
Again, I'm educationally talking shit because this little bitch ass fucking worthless fucking goofball thinks that fucking Nathan is talking shit. I'm gonna be an example. Nathan doesn't even cuss, okay? Like, Nathan is a nice vegetarian man that doesn't cuss. I'm an aggro vegan bitch and I will fucking swear up a fucking piss fuck storm. God damn it. So fuck this little fucking piss of shit ass, piss shit mother, pissy. He is pissy. He shits himself. His wife tells us that he shits himself. I didn't want to know that his wife sells her vagina on the internet for money because I only know because he said so. He had to go and like justify how it's okay that she slings pussy. Personally, I don't think that like talking about fucking sex work on that platform and encouraging it is appropriate. I think that like the fucking audience of which will find your shit, like it doesn't matter who you think you're gonna be there for or what fucking warning you put at the fucking start. If you encourage freak ass shit, everybody's gonna fucking hear it and that everybody might be fucking underserved. And instead of fucking realizing this shit and having a moment of compunction and empathy, this empathy deprived little fucking cockweasel thinks that he can go boast about his wife's vagina sales on the fucking internet like the fucking pussy ass fucking shithead he fucking is. And also, they really need to stop being like I don't know why they fucking just hate Hebrew people.
It's weird. Stop Hebrew hate, by the way. Let's go.
What he can do. And the fight against AB got gassed out very quickly. So, I mean, again, you definitely have more endurance than the two of them. You have the better...
Again, this is definitely educational content because I'm informing people how real shit talk looks, and I'm not encouraging bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. I'm being an example of what these things look like so they stop being fucking pussies and calling Dad a fucking hate person. Because Dad is really fucking sweet. Nathan is a fucking kind man. Get the fuck off his fucking dick. Also, he's trying to like fucking he's trying to push his Indiegogo. So, you know what? We're raised right. We're gonna fucking talk about it for a second. Shout the fuck out to the man, the myth, the legend, the dude with the fucking plan. Mick motherfucking badass over here. Now, he needs to get his shit together. He's getting there. If anybody has the ability to, I don't want your money. I don't fucking need subs or some shit. If you want to help a man do something that's actually fun, get a fucking horror film out of this shit, I say go here. I like good fucking horror shit. I am on a horror kick, but I'm sitting on it. I'm accruing a list of, by the way, if y'all have any horror games you want me to play, let me know. I'm accruing a list of fucking horror games I want to fuck with. And this man's like a sweetie, petite motherfucking awesome. And I can't believe this fucking low-T cuck and his fucking butt buddy over here are fucking rubbing their two sticks together and making a fucking cum baby out of fucking shit and fucking bullshit. It's just gross. Why are they making a fucking snow angel out of bullshit and their fucking weak ass fucking asses? It's a little fucking weak and a little weird. But again, I'm not talking shit to be cruel or rude, and I'm not trying to encourage harmful behavior or hate speech. I'm just saying that this fucking little cuck motherfucker and this little fucking piece of fucking shit dickhead with a little bit of fucking love of a woman and a lot of CTE need to know how to delineate fucking actual shit talk versus what the fuck Nathan does, which is just being a sweethearted dude. Everybody's like, oh, dudes are mean, dudes don't do it. I know a lot of fucking really nice men, and they're just fucking sweet and hardworking, and they are fucking lovely. I will never stand talking shit on dudes as an aggregate. And this little fucking bitch ass fucking cock weasel over here, his fucking wife is a sexist fucking shit troglodyte, and he's a fucking ass crack. I don't give a fuck. Again, is EDSA Content complies with YouTube's community guidelines because I am educating him on how shit talk happens. Him and his fucking bitch of a fucking wife.
Also,
fuck her. She'd stop being a whore and she shouldn't have married a whore. GG. He whores himself out. She whores herself out. They're both fucking pussies. I didn't want to know that his wife slung vagina on the internet, but he told us. What a fucking piece of shit. You know kids use the internet too, you fucking cockweasel. I'm gonna stand by it. Don't do fucking sex work. Don't be a fucking freak ass like them. I know who's on the internet. I will respectfully say that because I give a fuck and I want to see a better fucking tomorrow. This little bitch is fucking weird.
I actually do imagine that it wouldn't have been that much of a competitive fight.
So if this guy has only seen my 2 Creator Clash matches, sure, he might think, oh, I don't know what he can do. He can't go as far. But you shouldn't assume I couldn't do what Ian has done in the ring because you haven't seen it. Obviously, I'm training with amateur 20-something-year-old boxers, like real boxers, and I'm going the whole distance and longer a lot of time because we have to train more rounds than you do in the act.
And again, like, regardless, do the Tyson, not the weird parts. Hella cardio. When it's raining, Tyson does jump rope. Do it.
Actual fight.
Hit him. Like, literally, I can say hit him because it's like they're gonna do boxing, so.
I've done 10.
I guess tap him, whatever.
3-minute rounds with these amateurs. I have the cardio. I just danced for 24 hours yesterday.
Okay, you know, he's fucking right. He did do that. He did 12 hours and then he hit 24. Doubling that like that, isn't that like if you're prepping for a marathon, no one's gonna say double your shit daily or period. This man just bumps it up. He is such a badass. Way to not be a fucking pussy, unlike the fucking low T and fucking sizzle shitfuck you had on the screen 2 seconds ago. Fuck those dudes, they're fucking weak. Fucking pussies. Also, fuck Mrs. Jamba Juice, Jew hater, whatever the fuck her last name is, because she's a fucking bitch. Oh, and she sells her fucking vagina on the internet, which is wickedly inappropriate. Again, I'm educationally talking shit because they think he talks shit, which is a bunch of fucking pussies. Holy fuck. I have to be educational right now, or else they were going to keep accusing him of talking shit.
That's inappropriate. How could a person in good faith let that fucking go on? How could anyone who just loves everyone equally and wants the world to succeed, how could somebody who gives a fuck just let that go unfucking challenged? Oh, wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Won't be me.
And on this interview,
what fucking weak bitches.
I assure you,
you're a good, strong one. We appreciate you. It takes a truly strong man to take all the shit talk that Mr. fucking idubbbz in the fucking bitch ass. Yeah, Mr. iPussy. It takes it takes a strong ass, brave, fucking actually robust man to listen to Mr. iPussy and not fucking talk shit. And I respect that in you. This is clearly how you can tell that I am a fucking weak bitch, because I just talk shit easy. But again, it's educationally talking shit.
I can go the distance, and I guess you haven't seen on the dad channel, or I just hit the punching bag nonstop for 15 minutes straight, which is a pretty hard thing to do. I've put videos out showing I have.
Shout out to Lamino. If we're going to listen to old YouTubers, we're going to crank an old YouTuber for a minute.
What it takes to go the distance more than my.
The linky poos in the description.
22 seconds. And because I do all that stuff, the psychotic cardio, that is why my matches then end in the first round. So, sir, I would like to inform you that yes, I do think I could go the distance with Ian.
I'm here for
Beyond all of that,
respectfully, I'm here for it.
I'm trying to find my own peace right now, and it's really hard to fucking...
It's really hard to find your own peace when you've gone to therapy for such a little amount of time and consistently weaponized being like, I learned empathy, and talking about your apology in quotes and how therapy fixed you, when you still need to go work on a lot of shit, like how to fucking not use it as a fucking cudgel, you fucking weak bitch. Hey there, how you doing?
Fight physically, fight online.
I gotta educationally talk shit because this man thinks that Nathan's talking shit because he's a fucking bitch. And his wife sells her vagina on the internet, which again, I think is inappropriate. The internet is used by everyone. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry from fucking age fucking 12 to age 12,000, I don't know. Fucking don't encourage people to sell their vagina. Don't encourage people to part their legs and sell their vulva pixies on the internet. But instead, he's a fucking little bitch that tries to normalize this. I think he's a fucking freak, and I'm on to him. He's being a fucking freak, and his wife is too. Fuck him.
Fight.
Again, this complies with YouTube's community guidelines. It contains educational content. Like, he thinks Nathan's talking shit. I'm showing how shit talk's really fucking done, and he's a fucking cuck. And he's talking to a fucking cuck right now. A low-T cuck.
All these different battles simultaneously.
You'll see soon.
I do not want to fucking...
Little low-T cuck has a labubu. This is all I gotta say. I have a labubu. I have a labubu. Isn't that a girl's name?
Participate in 50 different fights. It's just not. It's exhausting. It sucks. I'll figure it out with time, but
like you'd think they have a fucking you'd think this bitch has a hydro flask. I swear to fuck, you would think he has a hydro flask. He's that much of a fucking weakling.
That response is
it's
a lot more.
Again, this is a strong man. This is an example of a strong, hardworking, honest, respectable man. As much shit talk as fucking Mr. idubbbz little iPussy cuck fuck does, as much shit talk as that man does, you think this man would pop off and be a bitch about it. No, he doesn't cuss. I'm showing an example of what the fuck how you delineate this shit. This is a strong, hardworking, honest American man that kicks fucking ass. Okay? And idubbbz is a fucking pussy that doesn't kick ass. And he ain't fucking strong. He's a weak little bitch. And he weaponizes therapy fucking speak with his fucking pussy ass fucking wife that spreads her goddamn whore ass fucking legs.
Understandable and respectable. Yes, a lot of people are coming at him. I'm sure it's really crappy and really stressful.
I'm sure she puts extensions in her fucking vulva hair so you can't see the bald spot there too.
I'm part of it, and I don't necessarily mean to do that. I'm trying to stand up for myself and
she an alien, so she don't know that where it's supposed to be. She's trying her best to be the gross simulacrum of a human.
Voice my opinion, and
again, educationally talking shit because they don't know what the fuck shit talk is, little pussies.
Address things that have happened and how they've made me feel, but in doing so, I am then, yes, like they said, bringing more attention to the crappy stuff that he's done. And now he has to deal with that, and he's doing all that stuff. So that makes way more sense. He doesn't want to box someone who's involved in all that drama and pull him deeper into it. If he's trying to put out these fires and like fade away, it seems like he's trying to distance himself from all this stuff and then just be over with it. Doesn't want to go and box me. But I have to remind him It's
that he's a pussy? Oh no, that's what I have to remind him. I'm sorry, you got that. Because I'm going to keep trying to be an educational fuck, and I'm going to talk shit so he doesn't have to question it. If I talk shit, he doesn't question it.
all happening because of his own doing. He caused this fire. He put out this giant video on his friend. It was a complete 180 turn, and now he's like, nope, stop talking to me about this, stop talking about this.
Stop talking shit. Yeah, no one will talk as much shit as I when I have to make an example of what true shit talk is.
He started the fire, and now is mad that it's still burning. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, it's a pussy again. Hey, you can't show vagina on screen, Nathan. Why are you showing me this used up fleshlight of a man? You can't put that on screen. TOS, 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 TOS. Look at it. I got a fucking absolute fucking shitcock. Let me just blur this fucking vagina. There you go.
Also,
I blurred the vagina.
I'm just not a fan of it.
Because he talks about his fucking wife's vulva all the goddamn time. He's like, I don't want to know that she sells porn. I never asked. I think that's fucking gross. Don't be a fucking prostitute. Don't go whore yourself out. Don't encourage people you love to go whore themselves out. Holy shit. Let me blur the pussy. There you go.
I just don't want to.
I'm going to keep on blurring the pussy.
Give him my attention.
And I gotta say, watching the old video,
Is it you back? Ah, I got the pussy on my screen again. Fuck.
Yeah, where he was just yelling.
Pocket pussy. Used up pocket pussy ass bitch.
That rice milk, it's super.
Oh. Ah, it's still a used up pocket pussy bitch.
Funny how the tables have turned. He is doing the exact thing that rice milk did to him. He's avoiding.
I mean, he's doing the exact thing that he says you ought not to do to people. He's a shit-talking little fucking cuck. And he then tries to say, don't talk shit on me, I'm a pussy, I can't deal with it. My little delicate sensibilities can't handle a lick of fucking criticism.
Me, just like rice milk avoided him.
And I mean, right? And also, maybe he shouldn't be such a fucking baitable fucking lolcow. If I post this VOD, it's not because I know that if you talk shit, they will immediately give you so much engagement that you will not know what to do with yourself. Heck, if I post this video and you go link it on the fucking Twitter, I swear to fuck, I'm sorry, X.com, because Elon's trying to do cool shit for himself right now. And listen to the people. Let me be respectful, because he's at least fucking trying. I'm gonna fucking, on the other hand, I need to be, this is how you delineate shit talk, right? I can be a respectful bitch, but I can also talk shit. Educationally, I gotta show you this. Why do I still have a fucking used up fleshlight pussy on my fucking screen?
Now, Ian actually knows how to box, and he thinks he's a better boxer than me.
I mean, let me see if they've got this other freak-ass bitch in here again. Ah, there's no more freak-ass bitch. All right, we're gonna look at freak-ass bitch one more run, and we're gonna get out of here. Look, I got a pussy, another pussy. I got two fucking pocket pussies, used up fucking fleshlights. Both holding up a fucking phallic-ass object to them. So that's how you know they're used up, crusty, musty, nasty-ass, crass, fucking bitch-ass, weak, fucking no backbone, low T, no T, fucking used up fucking fleshlights. It's like a Moist Critical video from back in the day. I see two pocket pussies and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, and now there's two dildos with the pocket pussies? That's bananas. Also, there's a labubu behind this pocket pussy. What the fuck is this? A fucking, like, college girl? Fucking weak-ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I have a labubu. What the fuck are you doing? Pussy-ass bitch. Fuck you. Again, this is not to encourage fucking hate speech or harmful behavior or bullying, but this is educational content that follows YouTube's community guidelines and contains me educating him on what real shit talk is, because he's a low-T bitch. He's a low-T bitch. This is a freak-ass fucking cuck that tries to do weird sex shit and normalize being a fucking pervert, and this is a fucking loser bitch that sides with a bitch that tries to normalize being a fucking pervert, while his fucking wife tells the internet writ fucking large every person from 12 to fucking 50 about her fucking vagina. I'm waiting for the rest of the low-cal shit to come out. Like, honestly, Boogie said that he thinks that 17-year-olds are hot the other day. I think Keem needs to get rid of, like, Boogie and not pick up this bitch. This is a fucking weird-ass fucking cuck. I don't even think he's a fucking... a gross simulacrum of a human is what I call a fucking AI some days. This is another gross simulacrum of a human. Oh, and that's a pussy right here. Do you see how we have like two pocket pussies on my screen, like an old Moist Critical video? That's fucking dope.
Step in that ring. You have nothing to prove to these people. And even though you did say you're down to fight another time, it doesn't mean you need to fight Dad. So
he
pussy
does not need to fight me. No one.
Again, this is a strong man who is not talking shit, who is actually being so strong he is measured. I grew up around strong, hard-working American men who bust ass for the people they love. This is what Nathan comes off as. 100%, swear it in my heart. You know who doesn't sound like a hard-working American man? This bitch ass. Though he's now in Canada hiding from being a bitch ass. I think he's afraid of Mr. Trump because he's a pussy. I mean, his T's so low, Mr. Trump probably thinks he's like trying to fucking like run the whole of fucking BLM and fucking Antifa with his fucking like little low T, no T. What the fuck is he doing, ass? Let me blur the pocket pussies and get the fuck out of here. Anyway, shout the fuck out to Nathan, an outstanding creator. We're here to see it. We love to support it. He's making really cool shit as we go. Let me make sure that I shout out his other content. He is a hard worker and a good fucking man. We respect him and the shit that he does. He streams. Go check out his shit. I'm not gonna say go like in this one video. Nah, go the right way. If you want to help him with engagement, you want some more fucking EDSA content from this fucking stream, you want to really help a man with his fucking content, you don't go and just like and update the video then leave for 1 second of retention then dip. What's that? That's gonna look fucking horrible on his metrics. Nah, you find a video that you like on his channel and then you watch that whole ass thing and you like it if you like it, and that helps his retention and his fucking shit. That is how you help a man out. That is how you bring a motherfucker up. He is saving to make a fucking horror film. I love horror. So again, I'm gonna make sure this is linked in the description as well as fucking like everywhere. I'm gonna make sure to shout him out appropriately. I think he is a cool, hard-working dude. I respect it. Can't get enough of it. Think it's the dopest and the mostest. And now idubbbz is gonna mope so fucking more with his little blurred out pocket pussy looking ass. Fuck him. Fuck this. Dope. This is dope. Alright. I'm gonna fucking timestamp the fucking switch. Oh shit, did I? Oh no, I actually just put this in the wrong place because I'm used to doing something else. Okay, cool, dope, got it. Let's see, what the fuck is our timestamp now? 0227, some zeros at the end of it. All right, sick biscuits, let's fucking go. We're not gonna get this in like such a scathing and unimpacted way unless we go to Australia. I swear to fuck. So we're gonna go ahead and hear what the fucking lovely people who get to clown on America, we in the States, my countrymen and I, you know what? We talk so much shit like Australia is a penal colony. Do these motherfuckers know that America was made with religious exiles and debtors prison bitches? Like, America was also a penal colony, bitch, and it seems like our fucking rates of recidivism and fucking violent crime are crushing Australia. Yeah, Aborigines can't vote there, but at least like they don't fucking also, in addition, fucking rack up more fucking problems than they know what to do with. So, shout out to Australia. I know that we're the real penal colony and they've got more shit together. Respectfully. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up.
Let's look at the Democrats. While many of us were mourning.
I love laughing at the partisan people. I'm not a partisan person myself. I love the partisan people equally because I want them to get their shit together and BO-fucking-K. And I would give damn near anything for them to just treat each other with enough fucking dignity that I don't have to hear them cry. But instead, they whine so goddamn much.
And remembering the incredible Charlie Kirk, dozens of Democrats.
How did you pronounce Charlie Kirk? I'm not talking shit on you. I just thought this was adorable. It's like when I hear a southern drawl, it just hits me right. I like it. I respect it.
But let's look at the Democrats. While many of us were mourning and remembering the incredible Charlie Kirk, dozens of
Oh, see, it does come off like a southern drawl. See, that's why it hits my heart special. I respect that. I like this. Not to like clown at all. I'm just saying that's a very pretty top. I also like wearing yellow. I really do like their outfits. It's like they planned together. This is a very good look. They look very well put together today. I'd really like to compliment your earrings as well, person wearing yellow. I'm not a 3/4 top person, but you know how to do it. Ribbed is bringing it together. The earrings really match with it. Way to like, you cleaned up nice. Good job. Outfit on point. Yours.
absolutely stunning in every same regard. The pleating is matching everything. You have put this together divinely. The earrings are an amazing touch. Way to take care and maintain and style your hair beautifully. Outstanding lip gloss work. And your makeup is so divine and subtle. Oh, good job. We're so proud to see it. 10 out of 10. Absolute win.
Democrats decided not to join Republicans in approving a resolution honoring Charlie Kirk. So the House of Representatives adopted the resolution.
Only like some of them, right? Oh no, it was like 50 people didn't want to.
Which honors Kirk's life and legacy.
58, I think.
And condemns political violence.
I condemn political violence. Like, this is a father who is gone, whose family doesn't have a member in it. A family is down a loved member of their unit. That is an easy thing to sympathize with and say, oh, that's fucking horrendous. That is the easiest thing to do. It doesn't matter if it's your mom, your uncle, a shrew, someone you don't know, someone across the world. It doesn't matter what nation they are in, or where they are, or what they are doing. If you cannot look at a family down a person and have some compunction, that is fucking weird. I will call freak-ass behavior when I see it.
Largely bipartisan vote on Friday, but 58 Democrats voted against the resolution. They include Jasmine Crockett, AOC, Ilhan Omar, Maxine Waters, and it's interesting.
Maxine Waters is that lovely fucking, I will talk educationally, gonna talk a bit of shit again. Okay. So why do I have problems with the behavior of Maxine Waters? Because during SARS-CoV-2, as a pandemic, she wanted to sign a bill before she read it. And I think that if you're going to conscript your constituents, the American people, to the details of a contract, you at the bare minimum should read a contract before you sign it, regardless of the scope. But now if the scope is to impact others who aren't you, and you are too much of a weak-spined bitch to fucking read the goddamn contracts before you're like, I gotta sign it before I read it, you're a fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out. Fucking weakling. Actually, I learned to read contracts before I signed them from my mother when I was no more than fucking, I wasn't even 18 at the time. And I knew the value of read the contract before you sign it. I must annoy my doctors if they're like, here's a release. They're like, you can read it later. I'm like, no, I'm gonna read it now. Thank you. Whole thing. New dentist, reading the whole paper right there. I'm not gonna let them pull, I'm not gonna like sign it, then read it. I'm gonna read the whole damn thing. And if they do somehow get me to automatically, they're like trying to grab it out of my hand, I'm gonna like be like, no, I automatically did that because you said it. I'm gonna still read the thing, hold on. That's all it fucking takes. And then Waters trying to subject the American people to this without reading. What a fucking compunctionless bitch. I can't believe her attitude.
Not surprising, Ilhan Omar has also doubled down on her disgusting comments.
Look at their outstanding outfits for the day. They clean up so nice. I just have to take a moment to be here in respect of their outfit. Also, the fringe on this fucking top really does kill. It would not be so tied together if it weren't as it is. But it is. Good job.
It's about Charlie Kirk, where she essentially blamed him for his own assassination. And this is a bit more of what she had to say on CNN.
What I find jarring is that there are so many people willing to excuse the most reprehensible.
Bitch, I just say death is bad, and I don't think that Bro, how is it so hard of a take to say that, like, harm is not appropriate? That is, like, the lowest bar. Like, what are you, like, idubbbz number 2 right now? Did idubbbz, like, Is Anisa getting cucked and is idubbbz cheating on you because you're adopting his pussy mentality right now? Are you okay? Has idubbbz touched you with his fucking pussiness? Because it seems like idubbbz has imparted this on you. I'm sorry. Maybe you can go disinfect yourself. I would wash my hands more often if I were going to engage with him.
Things that he said, that they agree with that they're willing to have money.
The fuck? I didn't have to agree or say, I didn't say anything about what I did or didn't agree with. I just said that, like, oh, it's a horrible thing that a father in a family is gone. I can understand how heartbreaking that is. I've lost every family member I have. My entire family is dead. I have cried sequentially every time, more and more. And you never, like, no parent wants to bury a child, but you know no child wants to bury a parent either, right?
Immense for him that they want to create a day.
Did she really just equate saying, I'm sorry, and may he rest in peace with all of this other fucking litany of shit? That is not how it fucking is, brother.
I find jarring is that there are so many people willing to excuse the most reprehensible things that he said, that they agree with that they're willing to...
I just said rest in peace. It's always a tragedy. We're always lesser when we lose anyone. That is all I have ever said.
Monuments for him, that they want to create a day to honor him, and that they want to produce resolutions in the House of Congress honoring his life and legacy. It is one thing to care about his life, because obviously so many people loved him, including his children and wife. But I am not going to sit here and be judged for not wanting to honor any legacy this man has left behind. That should be...
Define honor a legacy in plain English words. I want you to explain to me what you think when you say, and I quote, honor a legacy, please. If you can define that as a person with a bit of compunction and couth, if you can do me so much as the solid, you talk so slowly, of explain what the fuck honoring a person is without fucking immediately jumping to conclusion, 10 points.
In the dustbin of history, and we should hopefully...
Did you... Hold on. Nuh-uh. That's some bullshit. What the dustpan of history? Oh, hell no. Even if someone is being a shithead, I would still say the same. We are lesser without anyone.
Judged for not wanting to honor any legacy this man has left behind. That should be in the dustbin of history.
Okay, that was too fucking far. Under any circumstance, that is too fucking far. That is fucking weird.
And we should hopefully move on and forget the hate that he spewed.
I mean, the next video is from later today. There is a push to excise her for her actions. We're getting context.
Should be in the dustbin of history. Hillary, it's pretty disgusting.
Oh, it is. And
it's beyond pretty disgusting. It's repugnant and gross. It's deplorable fucking speech. I would be just as heartbroken if she were gone, as if my mother were gone, as I would be if you were gone, you at home, or that man, Mr. Kirk. I will have the same heavy heart when anyone is gone, because I was raised right and I'm not a fucking twat.
Correct on the list that you named, the 58 Democrats that voted against. There were another 22 that abstained from any vote whatsoever. I think actually, ironically, what they've done, if we talked about the Charlie effect of getting President Trump and Elon Musk back together, what they've really done is they've actually broadcast that they're for political violence and they're for principles that aren't acceptable in a civilized society. That's what they've really done. And as I mentioned, it's the usual suspects. I do think also with Ilhan Omar, I think one thing that she actually should be investigated for is, she came into office virtually broke as a bartender. She makes $155,000 a year, and 5 years later,
I mean, in the United States, depending on where she lives, that's a reasonable thing. Like, remember, in SF, for instance, like in major cities, especially port cities and bordering a lot of water, commerce cities, like you're gonna need to pull in like over 100K per person who lives there for you to qualify for housing. Sometimes through contractual shit, if you don't make 3 times the rent, you can't rent somewhere. So depending on where she is, like this, depending on the cost of living, I can kind of see why you might need to. Because if it's like in San Francisco or Texas, sometimes you're going to literally have to have 3 people living in a house making over $100,000 each just so they can be roommates, just so they can rent a house. It depends on where.
She's worth approximately 20.
Like housing in Australia is a little bit less fucked right now. It's still it's not like great as it always has been, but it is still less fucked than the horribly fucking weird situation we have in the States.
9 million. How does that happen? So that's
okay, what?
Investigated for is, she came into office virtually broke as a bartender. She makes $155,000 a year, and 5 years later, she's worth approximately 29 million. How does?
Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a big jump.
Does that happen? So that's another issue.
Probably speaking engagements and books and shit, honestly.
So you should probably critique the content of her media at that point to identify like if it is a speaking engagement or it is a book. What's the content of that? That would be my next top 2. That's what I check next.
Her family left Somalia. They were involved in sort of like massacres. And her family is not a fine family, and I think there's a lot more to this.
Okay, much like her, I kind of want you to define that with your words and bring some shit to it. But I can go look on my own later. I'll come back to y'all lovelies with tomorrow with that.
I will say, actually, even Phil Mickelson,
Let's go look.
PGA Pro champion golfer, he even weighed in on how disgusting her remarks were. So far and wide, they're broadcasting that they're basically pro-political violence, which is a ghastly place for them to be boxed in. They've done it themselves. It's an own goal.
Okay. I know Snopes isn't the end-all be-all, but still no evidence that Omar's father committed war crimes while serving in the Somali military. If it were Johnny Somali, I'd have some like other stuff to say. But I'm not gonna like go run off. Oh my gosh, I love when we get Hindustan Times articles. They're so fucking wild. Hold on, give me a second. It gets me every time because we get the weather in New Delhi. I love when we get the weather in New Delhi. I think it's the dopest. All right, so anyways, Minnesota's 5th Congressional District, the U.S. House of Representatives. Yep, damn right. Personal life has been put under the domestic began after Donald Trump on true source alleged that lawmaker in Minnesota had been married to her brother. Wasn't she the one that married her brother in order to gain citizenship? Trump asked, and amid renewed interest in her life. Here's a look at her siblings and family. Okay, so Omar's youngest of 7 children. However, the 42-year-old lawmaker has not revealed their full names. In fact, not much information available about Omar's siblings. Okay, meanwhile, Star Tribune reported that Ahmed Noor said, I'm broken. However, wait, sorry, reported was not among them. Okay, cool. However, so we're able to say that this isn't like the sibling. Okay, cool. Information on one sibling is available. A sister, Sarah. 2019 report from the Star Tribune stated that Nora now runs her own healthcare consultancy in Kenya. That's dope. Like, that's a good way to put time and effort back into your community. I can respect that. Let me put this in the Snopes and the fucking thingies so we have that too. Because I don't want to be that bitch and actually just be lazy as fuck. All right, born in Somalia after when Omar was a teenager, her grandfather inspired her to get involved in politics prior to running for office. Omar worked as a community educator at the University of Minnesota. She's also a policy fellow at the Humphrey School of Public Affairs, based in the senior policy aide for Minneapolis City Council. Okie dokie. Get out of here. Get out. Oh wait, I can just do this. Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure this was here too. Okay, doot and doot. I'm gonna say that since it took me more than 2 seconds to find it, and I'm still finding a 3-day ago, like, I'm finding like a lot of back and forth nonsense, and I can't find like more up to date, like, hold on. We have the Hill post as well. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, toi. Alright. Slammed Rep Omar, Democrat Minnesota, and Somalia on Thursday after a resolution formally remanded the Minnesota Democrat and removed her from the committee assignments. But she gets censored or something? What the fuck? I think she's terrible, says who now? In quotes, I think she's terrible. I think she should be impeached. I think that she's terrible. The president told reporters aboard Air Force One on Thursday. How do you sit aboard a pair of shoes? How do you sit on Air Force Ones? They're shoes. How do you get a reporter on them? Are you just posted up with Air Force Ones on? I'm being hyperbolic, it's fine. Anyways, Trump's remarks about Omar was on Wednesday. House voted 214 to 213 to the table the resolution for GOP lawmakers from the Democrats to defeat the resolution. Okay, and this is... Wait, can I get the text of this? Brought by Rep Nancy Mace. Oh my gosh, did it just jump? Holy shit, it did. That's bananas. Alright, so which resolution was this? How can I go read the text of it? Where does it say statue? Oop. What was it? HB what now? Here, I'll go find this shit. I'm gonna go find it. We're just gonna go look for like Nancy and Charlie and go find this shit right now. I'm gonna get that. Hold up.
There have been some major Maha moves. On Friday, a CDC advisory panel voted to change COVID vaccine guidance towards individual decision making. So this recommendation encourages patients to speak with their doctors about whether to get an updated shot instead of just recommending it for anyone and everyone 6 months or.
I'm reading. I don't take shit at face value.
Now, that's a huge change, but also Hillary today, Donald Trump.
We're catching up on like the fucking pissy people of the world.
And RFK Jr. made a major.
I still think it's like inappropriate to like, you know, say you're not gonna hold sorrow for people.
Announcement around autism rates. They announced that the FDA will be warning doctors that taking Tylenol during pregnancy may raise the risk.
Saying may seems fine, though. Saying may seems fine. Saying definitively does not. Random autistic broad here, diagnosed since I was a fucking child, which I think most of YouTube can't fucking say. Cause like a lot of the self-diagnosed bitches don't know that we've been on a list our whole lives. Like if you've got a formal diagnosis, you've been on a list the whole time. And a lot of self-diagnosed people think there's an autistic person genocide because there's going to be a list. And I'm just here to say that like, because of that list, there's like services that actually support and help people, and there's a system to enable people's success. And that's all I got on that one.
Of autism.
And by the way, the reason that I'm under the impression that I am an autistic person is my mother and my father had, in the biblical sense, relations. And a confluence of their genes allowed for a confluence of traits to occur in which I have. So here's the thing. What is autism spectrum disorder? It is a developmental disorder. What does that mean? Well, people conflate that with an intellectual disability, but that's not what that is. A developmental disorder in this case, some people, about 25% of ASD people do suffer from a comorbidity of an intellectual disability. 75% of them might find themselves into the population of ASD people with higher than average IQs. Secondly, what the fuck is autism, right? It's your brain doesn't prune neurons or synapses. So you have too much brain material, and sometimes things hurt because you don't get smarter or faster, you just have more intensity. So it means that like hot and cold may feel more intense, emotions may feel more intense, and regulation as a result might be more difficult because of the developmental nature of your brain as a physiological part of your body. This is considered to be a lifelong thing because your brain doesn't just like stop having that. Like you've developed a multitude of synapses and neurons, and you have a higher density of these than like, let's say, a non-autistic person, right? So when everyone says they want a bigger brain, they're fucking ignorant. They don't know what the fuck that means. They're saying they wish they had autism spectrum disorder. They don't know that though. They don't know that that's what they're saying. It doesn't make you inherently smarter. Though 75% of the population doesn't have an intellectual disability, not 75% of the population immediately then has a, what's the fuck is the word? Not 75% of it has an above average IQ either. That's just like a portion of us. IQ tests are also only really valid for gauging a person's support needs. So when people brag about IQ tests, there's actually kind of self-reporting that somebody thought they couldn't do something and they needed to go see what their IQ was. That's what happens. Even if they scored high, someone saw that they weren't able to do something and thought that they qualified, assessing what their like lifelong needs might be. And again, like when you look at that statistic of like how many people amongst ASD people have a lower than 50 IQ of being 25%, and you look at that at the rest of the population, well, 1% of the population is autistic people, and 25% of the autistic population might have a lower than average IQ to the point of being 50. But then when you look at the population of not autistic people that have a lower than 70 IQ, that is 2.6%. That shouldn't, like, that's fine. We have resources for people, things are fine. But like, there's other groups of people that actually have higher prevalence of that you need to support. And like intellectual disabilities are like a comorbidity that impacts a lot of people, the world around outside of just that. So, you know.
Which is basically commonly known as
I'm one of the, not that IQ matters, because I will whinge about why it actually doesn't, but I'm one of those fucking like higher than average people. again, IQ is a really fucking way to assess it. It doesn't actually help you assess people. When you say it's high, it doesn't actually mean much. It means that you are quick at studying something. You might have forgotten it already, but you might be quick on the pickup if you show an intrigue in something, and that's fine. But it doesn't actually equate to any functional or fundamental difference that allows you an aptitude or ability that transcends that of anyone else, necessarily.
And all.
I'm just a learned bitch. Like, that's an entirely different thing. Me being a learned bitch is a totally tangential thing.
During pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good.
Not good. He's very direct, isn't he? But look, for viewers here in Australia, we have to note that Australia's Therapeutic Goods Association has said it's not investigating the link between Tylenol and autism for Australian consumers, and the TGA has no current active safety investigations for paracetamol and autism, or paracetamol and neurodevelopmental disorders more broadly. This is what the regulator said in a statement. But Hillary, back to Donald Trump's announcement. What's your take? I want your assessment of this pretty historic announcement.
Yes, everybody, this is something that I think is far more personal. I just don't put chemicals in my body. I mean, if you have a headache, you're probably not drinking enough.
I'm really bad at fucking pain management. I finally, I'm 3 decades old, right? I finally found out that if I have a migraine, I can take something for it. Now, mind you, chemicals are everything. Water is dihydrogen monoxide, and, there's requisite chemicals you have to consume, like vitamin A, so abstracting it to that's really not helpful. And the over abstraction of, in quotes, hormones is also kind of silly, because that just means any chemical that has systemic effects on your body, which would include vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin K, etc. So, people in the States and oftentimes are just really reductive and shit. So I just had to sit here what the fuck are people going to talk about next?
Not enough water because it's dehydration of the brain. If you have other aches
pain
and pains,
management, honestly, migraines a lot. For me, I'll sometimes have caffeine. It also makes me sleepy though, so to each
any other
their
ways
own.
to address it, whether it's stretching, natural homeopathic ways, massages for
homeopathy. Also, homeopathy has not much to support it or stand on it either. Sorry, bud.
Making joints.
No, that said, homeopathy may not, but holistic change, work out, eat properly, take care of yourself, go to the doctor frequently, get blood work done, see if your body's changing. Those things are relevant. Random spurs of headaches that last for longer than usual, more than a week, etc. You should probably go to the doctor. There might be a tumor there. A lot of people don't notice that kind of shit because they just don't think to. No, legitimately, sometimes people think they have sometimes people think that they've had DID, but that's why the actual, and they self-diagnose, but that's why the actual diagnostic criteria involves that they get CAT scans and they verify they don't have a tumor, brain damage, haven't had a stroke, no traumatic brain injury. Because there's other reasons that they can have symptoms in that confluence of thing. That's why people with ASD, and also the people that were in the initial autism study just turned 45, 47 recently. There was no codified research to support that. Prior to that, the reason people said Asperger's is Hans Asperger during the Nazi occupation decided that he was going to kidnap a bunch of Jewish and Romani boys and Jewish boys and study them. So that kind of criteria is only good for identifying autism in a portion of traumatized because they're kidnapped or some other reason Jewish and Romani boys. That's why it didn't catch a lot of people. It's not everyone presents their shit like a traumatized, kidnapped, tortured Jewish or Romani boy during a fucking war. That's why it looks like it's increasing sometimes too. I'm sure there's a multitude of reasons, and yes, over-reporting is definitely a thing. People having fictitious disorders is a thing, but there's already research on people that have fictitious disorders because this exists for people with DI that self-report DID. They don't just there needs to be study for them because there's something going on that we need to help them with, but we don't know what that thing is yet.
There's so many things you can do that are far
I'm
more
a context wagon and a half.
Natural. And also with regard to our health overall and the vaccines, your health is totally dependent on the strength of your immune system. So you can strengthen.
Okay, not necessarily. What the fuck?
But let's look at the.
I have shit immune memory, which just means I'll get the chicken pox 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And my immune system will overreact. My immune system will body me. I keep saying that I don't have to be edgy because my immune system's trying to kill me, everybody, everything. I can it's quick to fucking attack. it'll even attack me.
Drinking not enough water because it's dehydration of the brain, the strength of your immune system, so you can strengthen.
If you have an overly strong immune system, you might have lupus. Have fun.
Your own immune system without taking chemicals which are totally and utterly,
again, water's a chemical. You need to be more specific.
Unnatural. The most important thing is,
see, there you are, unnatural. Some natural things, like sometimes people want to use natural pests. Do not buy organic food. This is my rule to myself. I don't buy organic food because I would rather my lab-made pesticides. Why? Lab-made pesticides aren't broad-reaching. Like, okay, plants make fucking nightshades, tomatoes. This is a toxin, right? So some people, when they grow organic food, they just like spray it with things that will, if they're not removed and cleaned off properly, even make humans sick. Might keep insects off, might do more though. I like the lab-made shit because it's not gonna also kill me. It hasn't been trained for thousands, if not millions of years to fucking clap me off the mortal coil. So I prefer to have like, not organic fruit and veggies and stuff, because like I want to live.
You know, we have a certain genetic predisposition to our health. You can't control that. What you can,
to some capacity, there are things that are genetically controlled and some that are environmentally. And through epigenetics, you might have the expression of certain genes due to environmental pressures. Sure.
Control is 100% of the remaining about 73% of your health, and that's your own personal nutrition.
Yeah, work out, eat appropriately, like take care of your health, have lifelong health monitoring, get your blood work done a lot when you're little, so when you turn like Coach Greg's age, he thanks to him being a bodybuilder since he was little, he knows what his testosterone levels were when he was 18, 19, 20, 50, fucking whatever. And so now when he needs to get like his fucking like testosterone to jacked up because he's an old man, like he does that in a safe way in line with his like original levels. And that's safer for him because his body's getting put back to where it was. And that's why you need to start better health monitoring when people are little, keep it up while they're old. Like, as a bitch who's needed multiple fucking CAT scans, I'm all for saying like those shits, they should be free too. Like, fuck it, I'll pay more taxes so kids and adults alike can get fucking better health screening. I don't give a fuck. If I pay more taxes and it means old folks have buses with their own lanes so that old folks and the kids can get to the library, to school, the courthouse, whatever, the grocery, the pharmacy, ballin'. I will pay more taxes so other people's family, their grandparents, their kids, their nieces, their nephews, their uncles, their aunts, their parents, their children can go and take care of their shit. I will pay more taxes in a heartbeat for that.
Exercise, lack of stress, and lifestyle. I think that's so important. Get enough exercise, eat.
If you eat right and you get enough exercise, you can still be stressed as fuck and still be thriving.
Really well, and try not to put chemicals in your body. Really.
Everything is a chemical. Like literally everything. It depends on quantity. It depends on what it is. Everything is poison. Quantity is what counts. A man who founded the study of toxicology, the study of what chemicals do at certain quantity in the human body, coined that phrase. Everything is poison. It's quantity that counts. I also like Gene Kranz saying, tough and competent. We will not lose people again because we will be tough and competent. I'll get that one.
Yeah, it's so important, just going back to basics. That should really be a big focus of some of the messaging. Now, Trump and RFK Jr., of course, they've said it time and time again, they are supportive of vaccines. However, they are looking into certain vaccines. And Donald Trump is just not afraid to call out what others think is just too controversial as he really takes on big...
Is my NASA friend still here?
Monday morning after the fire, Gene Kranz speaks to the team.
Hey, NASA friend, you still there?
Decades later, he can still recite the words from that day.
Spaceflight's terribly unforgiving of carelessness, incapacity, or neglect. I don't know what the Thompson Committee will find as the cause of this accident, but I know what I find. We were the cause. The simulators weren't ready. Our software and mission control didn't function. Procedures weren't complete. Nothing we did had any shelf life. And no one stood up and said, damn it, stop.
That's a good man.
Now, from this day forward, mission control will be known by two words, tough and competent.
That's my man.
Tough meaning we will never again shirk from our responsibility because we're forever accountable for what we do or what we fail to do. competent, will never again take anything for granted, will never stop learning. When you leave here today, you will write these 2 words, tough and competent, on your blackboard, and they will never be erased.
I do that with my notebooks.
They will serve as a constant reminder to the sacrifice of Grissom, White, and Shaffy. That's all.
It's a good dude. It's a very good dude. Okay, back to it, y'all. I'll put it in the thingy. I got you.
Farmer, listen to what he had to say here.
Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking something. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. That have no autism.
Bro, it's a developmental disorder. Your brain has developed too many neuronal connections and synapses. This is like... Okay, maybe if they had like flu and they had like fucking neuronal death from flu. Hey there.
Does that tell you something?
How you
That's
doing?
currently... Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah.
I mean, there are some studies that suggest a lot of fucking wild out shit too. I'm just saying, which one?
With the Amish, for example.
The Amish, yeah.
We do love our Amish family out there. Love and respect to the Amish. Hope you're all well.
Virtually, I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very...
They don't have the fucking facility for testing criteria though, because they'd need to like assess. By the time they leave the fucking like land, they are too old to be screened for initial ASD. That's the thing though. Like they have to be screened between like what, like 10, 12, 8 to like might show up at like what, 8 or so, maybe a bit earlier. But they have to get screened before they're 18. They don't get to leave till after that. Like, yeah, there's some like stuff now, but then they have to get like paperwork fucking signed by like, here's how you, if none of you have been like evaluated for shit TLDR, they're going to ask for letters from your friends and family back to when you were a child. They're going to need to evaluate you in the moment. They're going to need a testimony from your friends and family when you were a child that's going to go directly to them and not through you. You're not allowed to prime them for extra shit. They're going to have to just fill it out open and honest. And like Amish folk who may not like, it depends on what the fuck people have access to. I'm not saying all Amish folk don't do this. But like you'd expect in a population that might not have the same access to resource, may not be able to like make those fucking qualified assessments in the same way that would better line up. It's like, you know how I said that like when people were trying to call it Asperger's, it's because it was based off of like kidnapped Jewish and Romani boys. All right, check it. So we don't know what that shit looks like in people who haven't gone through a like large integration with the rest of society as in city-bred folk. Right? We know what city-bred folk present as, and we know what kidnapped Jewish and Romani boys present as. We still don't have the multitude of knowledge to actually better serve. Like, there's a lot of gals that don't act like in line with expectation, and they don't get noticed when they need help. And there's a lot of fucking like dudes that get overlooked because they don't like present in the fucking realm of what we expected. I'm not trying to give anyone any idea. If you want to go get checked, go get fucking checked. Don't assume. You can have a stipulation and go talk to a doctor. Don't study first. Just hear me out. A lot of the symptoms of ASD also overlap with BPD. Like the symptoms, some of them. Quick mood change, etc. Not BPD. It's the other one, not bipolar disorder. That's like, what is it? Oh my gosh, hold on. I always forget these up. There's a mood disorder and a personality disorder. So yeah, it's not BP. It would be, it's not the personality, it's the mood one. So that would be bipolar disorder, right? As opposed to the mood disorder, the personality disorder, because that one will take like, that one will happen over courses of months or weeks, where there'll be like a change in someone's personality as opposed to quick mood change. And so little sidebar. They used to like, one of my least favorite hypotheses about like what happens to like ASD people back in ye olde England is like there were all those stories about changelings. They didn't like when the fucking person came back like feeling a different emotion. We can't like diagnose them in the past. That's fucking ignorant piss shit. But we can like look at this hypotheses and like hold it with some degree of reverence because it's like fun to think. It's like the one electron theorem, right? It's not like a thing we have anything we can prove or stand on, but it is kind of cute.
Be careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say.
I mean, there's spikes in genetic conditions around the whole fucking population for a multitude of reasons. I'm sure we need to make sure that Amish folk have good access to water purification shit too. I'm sure we have a lot to do to better support them. I'm fucking sure we do.
But you have certain groups, the Amish as an example, they have essentially no autism.
You know, listen.
I was going to skip a
Support
little.
RFK Jr. So many people support Donald Trump because they just want more answers and they're happy to see leaders really invest.
Yeah, no, like investing in it, investigating, that's cool. Like looking is important. I'm just saying what my understanding of the current corpus of the knowledge is. The current corpus of human knowledge on this that I am aware of at this moment.
Investigating this.
Yes, I think so. And there certainly is a place. I mean, obviously,
a doctor has to learn about a multitude of things. You as a patient have to learn about what you experience. You also have to like challenge continued education and ensure that people, their doctor and yourself, are consistently pushing to learn more, or else you're gonna let your doctor down. If you don't catch some shit because you don't have intrigue about you or your loved ones, then your doctor's not gonna be better prepared. Y'all need to work together as a confluence to improve your communities. That is actually important shit.
Pharmaceuticals and vaccines have been responsible for eradicating, you know, some dreadful diseases, whether it's meningitis or polio, measles, etc.
Now, I know some people who work in laboratory and research who are quite distraught that polio was not preserved better. Because, like, there are, like, the reason I say all state machines are valuable and we do, like, billions of dollars of genetic engineering in our bodies all the time is because bacteria, viri, us, shrews, marmosets, the bacterial load in the oceans, it all contributes to like the kind of fucking methodology, right? Like when you can archive some fucking data about something that was, you might like, we have CRISPR-Cas9 because we learned how to replicate a method used by bacteria to like, you know how we have like 7-zip and RAR files for like compression on computers? It allows you to take smaller samples of genetic packets to now be able to fucking store larger amounts of response across a large swath of shit. And we learned how to do this from studying bacteria. And it happens that like, this doesn't only happen in bacteria. It transiently happens also in other living creatures. Bacteria is alive, plants are alive, we are alive. You're welcome. Viruses are not alive. Viruses are RNA packets. They're an obligate intracellular parasite. There you go, you're welcome.
I don't think that the vast majority of the population with this.
Oh, I mean, he's saying do research. It's like, that's whatever. He's pointing at Amish folks for it, but like, we don't have the subsequent research to actually support it. If he gets more eyes out there and it results in better health outcomes for Amish communities, even if it like the initial investment in this is going to have wide sweeping impact on better health outcomes in general. Health monitoring, regardless of if it's well-informed or ill-informed, if we provide the bare minimum of health and informative detail on how people can be okay and alive and ill-informed, if we provide the bare minimum. I unmuted myself when I meant to like just like click the thing and see if the stream was running okay. Anyways, sorry. It was on the YouTube. I have it on the fucking like little fucking thingy. I'm used to Kick being unmuted one, and I have to like go mute it. I just automatically did that shit. I'm so sorry. So anyways, like if we get more resources to do better health monitoring to Amish communities and more rural and impoverished communities, that's actually dope, because then you're gonna have less rates of fucking like, I don't know, skin cancer, brain tumors, undiagnosed shit the world around. Like we're gonna have better insight on fictitious disorders. Y'all, it's gonna be for the better. If they have better fucking care to identify and study how ASD occurs in that environment, we're also going to have more doctors that are willing to treat fucking heart attacks and broken bones and make sure they have supplies. Yeah, intrigue in it, fucking go look. But also that the downstream effect of them going to look now means that you have better resources for communities that may not have those resources. And that could go very fucking well for those communities. The science must be done, which means we're going to have to look at it and see if we're wrong. Him having a hypothesis is totally fine. Like, the goal of it is to make a hypothesis and to test it as a theory. And through testing, you now have a theory, and through extent and rigor, you develop more. So if he's saying, like, I want to go do research, it's going to have to require we put more effort, more money, and more time and effort into encouraging people to fucking go and help Amish communities and provide better medical resources than they currently have and more comprehensive health monitoring, the downstream impact of that might be better fucking health for them. But that doesn't mean you need to go put a plastic bag factory right upstream so their water gets poisoned too, right? It depends on how it goes about, but also, no, it has a reason to go this way.
This was necessary. You know, the vaccines that were developed, 20, 30 years ago, obviously have stood humanity well. Life expectancy is longer than ever. So that there's a certain degree that is beneficial. I think it's the excess, Gabriella. That's the big issue now. The point that President Trump made with regard.
Again, I have really shit cellular memory, so my immune system forgets stuff. I've had chickenpox 2-3 times. But my immune responses are so violent and over fucking whelming that, like, right now even, I feel flu-like. Why? Probably the same reason as usual. It's not flu-like. It's like, I don't know what actual flus feel like. I know what this feels like. I call it flu-like. It's like a random fever and fucking swollen inside bits. Like, I don't know, my fucking joints, my fucking back, my tongue, it's all swollen. Eat my ass crack. So, like, yeah, no, by the way, like, you can also have people with fucking overreactive immune systems. Some people have compromised, some are overreactive, some people have good cellular memory, some people don't. Honestly, getting better health monitoring to Amish people will help a lot of people, them included, as long as they want it.
To the Amish, there are also other groups in society with different beliefs, and they don't take as many vaccines, and they don't eat things out of packets. There's an American expression, actually.
Also, the amount of fucking added sugar. Like, for a little pro tip, you live in America, you want less added sugar. I'm gonna be honest, I learned this from my grandmother. You get kids snacks. I'm gonna be honest, I got an Honest Kids juice on my desk right now. I just bombed that thing out a bit ago. It's empty. Like, that and dark chocolate's got the least sugar you're gonna fucking find in some random chocolate in a fucking juice box or some shit. But, like, that's good. Like, honestly, like, nah, if I get my fucking pea milk, it's the fucking Ripple for fucking kids with no added sugar. Cause, like, that's it. I found a keto cereal that I like. I'm not a keto person, but I found a keto cereal that I fucking like. Cause it's, like, got no added sugar. That's just fiber. Y'all know my favorite cereal has no fucking added sugar, right? It goes through sugar and it's, like, 0. It says fiber, 25 fucking grams. I eat more fiber than I eat enough fiber for 4 Americans a day. I get more than enough fucking protein from fucking popcorn, cereal, and fucking kale. Like, I'm a fitness nerd. I'm, like, legit. I know this. I know that I fucking do.
Read the label, and I
like,
always say,
fucking Nathan, we were watching his content earlier. It's like, you gotta know what you put inside you. And honestly, I think the biggest detriment is we need better health education in the States. Like, y'all need to know, like, not y'all just as individuals, you might know this, but, like, as a whole, we need to, like, have civics in school. And this is my fucking take. You want good national security, health education, and civics, and more robust crops. Put more money into farmers. Help them stay out of generational debt. As it stands, farmers go into debt year after fucking year after year to barely get out of it, to purchase the bare minimum supplies to keep on. Nah, we need diverse crops. Why? Because Grand Michel bananas went extinct. Why the fuck does that go so fucking poorly? Well, now, because we don't have a whole species of banana. You know why banana flavored shit tastes good for old folks but not for us? Because they grew up with bananas that tasted fundamentally fucking different. That's pretty fucking dope. But now they're extinct, those bananas. So that's why we want diverse crops. What's that mean? You can grow different fucking shit nearby each other. You can grow it vertically and indoors. And I say you pay farmers more money so they can be the first ones to invest in it to reap the reward, because they have been excoriated, but their pocketbooks have been fucked. The banks have been allowed to fuck them the whole fucking time. You want good national security? It's that. Civic education and fucking health education. You'll get that shit hella. It'll come back and pay itself up in folds multiple times.
Don't read the label, because don't eat things.
Most people don't turn and learn the ingredients. I did a fucking crash reel the other day of going to fucking Cassandra Bankson's channel and just going looking for every time on Filmwatch she said, turn and learn your ingredients. Because she says this shit like a fucking catchphrase. Constantly.
Things out of packets. Eat fruits, vegetables, eat proteins, and natural things, and you won't have all these issues.
Yeah, I tend to make food from scratch most of the fucking time. Like, it costs less. That's the thing. I spend less now on groceries than I did when I was poor and in my 20s. And I used to make like rice and I put like frozen veggies in my rice with a bit of oil all the time then. And that was like a real good cheap way to like start a base of something, you know? And I found ways to make it cost less as I just got older.
Great advice,
Learn
Hillary.
to make more shit myself. Fuck it, let's say you want to do a meat and you want to make some fucking seitan. Well, how do you do that? You learn how to do it yourself, tastes better, costs less. You can make like 8 times the amount you can for like the same price. It's fucking amazing.
Forward, thank you so much for joining us. Always brilliant to speak with you.
Again, like, I do like the way they carry themselves in this. Sky News fucking actually did an alright fucking job on this one. Disambiguating shit, presenting it appropriately. I think we hit bar for bar on many a point. I really do appreciate that. And by the way, let's not forget. Oop, can I get to it?
If there is to be a revival of spirituality.
No, this is important.
Let's look at this.
All right, here's what I need to say. By the way, they clean up nice. Their outfits are on fucking point. They got their shit together. Their earrings match their outfits beautifully. I'm not a 3/4 fucking sleeve girly myself, but she's rocking it. Fucking earrings, hair, fucking top. Perfect. Background, killing it, especially on the person with the wooden background. What a fucking champion. Respect and a fucking appreciation the whole way around. We love to see it. 10 out of 10. Absolute fucking win. Fashion fucking on point. Outstanding. All right. Port 2.
There is to be a revival of spirituality. I don't think it will be led by Democrat Representative Ilhan Omar. She's doubled down on her hatred of Charlie Kirk.
I am not going to sit here.
Again, whenever we lose anyone, any Tom, Dick, Harry, Mary, whatever, I don't give a fuck who it is. When we lose anyone, we are lesser as a people. And I will say this till my lungs give out. I don't care if it's you, me, Mr. Kirk. We're lesser if I lose any of you. I don't give a fuck who it is. With love and respect, may you all be okay. I wish you all the best. I wish you good health. I wish that to you and yours. May your families always be well. And you too. No matter whom you are, where you are, what you're doing, where you're going, I wish you the absolute best. As we were.
Here and be judged for not wanting to honor any legacy this man has left.
They're redoing this. They're like, okay, this is a different person presenting. All right, Zach, hold up.
If you compare Ilhan Omar's attitude to that of...
They're just running the same reel at the start, but they're not like cropping it to get the... They're just covering fucking... Oh, they're just covering it up, bro. Okay, whatever.
Charlie Kirk's widow.
Bro, you know you can like zoom it and crop your own shit, right? You know you can just like blot it out. You know you can like mask out the other stuff, right? You know you can take away your own bottom third, right? Probably not, honestly. I bet they can't take it out. I bet also it's better to not. It's funnier. It's context built. It's context wagon built. I like it.
It's quite strike, isn't it? It's quite stark. You had tens of thousands of people cheering as Erica Kirk forgave a man for shooting her husband dead.
Yeah, there was love in her eyes. And I can respect that. If in isolation you can't fucking see the love and the sorrow, it's a little fucking sad to me.
While the left won't forgive Charlie Kirk for saying words that they didn't agree with.
They want to excuse the behavior.
I'm sure he didn't agree with the bullet.
On the left, and they say both sides
Nor
have
did his wife. And she's found forgiveness in her heart.
Violence. But it's amazing to me the reaction and the lead up to it. And what I mean by that is think about
respectfully. My apologies.
All of these issues of violence. When there have been incidents of violence on the right that have occurred with folks on the left, it has resulted in vandalism, destruction, violence, hatred. Look at what the last week has invoked. Thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people, I dare say, that have been called to prayer, to faith, to honor and faithfully and peacefully protest the death of him, but in a call to faith and to act.
I mean, to be fair, people who have reveled in his death have made me their op number one. Because I'm not down with reveling in anyone's death. I don't give a fuck. I will treat every death with the same regard and reverence I do the loss of my own mother. Because I know that someone lost a family member, someone lost a child, someone lost a parent, someone lost a spouse. So I'm going to treat every death with the same regard and reverence that I would want for every loved one of mine in my now entirely dead, I have no one left family. Because I know the weight of that, and I'm not a fucking ass crack.
Activism And I think the reaction and the demonstration that you've seen from how people reacted.
I'm such a hard bitch, I know.
To Charlie Kirk shows
I'm a
that
winner.
one side is very different than the other side in terms of how they act and react to situations.
There's no generalizing every group of people. I still want to point out that an agent provocateur can pervert a freedom movement. I don't know where, if there is, and how the agent provocateurism is distributed. But I damn sure know that Mr. Piker seems like an agent provocateur to every freedom movement he tries to attach his little bitch ass to.
Situations of this nature.
So anyways.
Yeah, it's certainly a very clear demonstration of two
I swear I'm not looking at pretty dresses on the side, I swear.
distinct...
Okay, I'm looking at pretty dresses on the side, fuck off, but I am, and I'm honest, kinda. A little bit, I don't know, man. There's like a pretty pattern, hold on. There's a pretty pattern, I don't know what to fucking tell you. What would you do if you fucking saw... Like, yo, hold up, can I... No, like legit old snipping tool, old school snipping tool, give me a sec. Baroop. Baroop. Okay, cool. Tell me this pattern doesn't go hard. Tell me you don't think that's a cute pattern. It's a 3/4 sleeve. I'd still fucking... I don't like 3/4 sleeves. Wait, I'm not wearing a dress today. I was wearing a dress earlier when I was like at work. And then I changed to like shorts. Because I had cleaning to do at home. It was either that or an apron, and I picked the shorts. Because I was like, you know, I just like fucking reasons. I had to touch filthy shit, so I like ditched my fucking dress, and then I was like doing fucking laundry, and then I fucking was like, oh, there's some shorts, that's good, just grab those, and grab a fucking cover. Good, let's go. Anywho's, look at this pretty pattern. Oh my gosh, it's a 3/4 sleeve, but it's so cute. Oh my god, it's a 3/4 sleeve, but it's so cute. Two dudes in a tub, but they're many feet away because they're not gay, is what they told me. It's just a pretty pattern. I like it.
World views.
I like that dress. It's pretty. I'm gonna get it, but not really. It's $60. I'm not gonna drop 60 on a dress. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a very thrift it, get it cheap kind of girl. You know, I will thrift it. I will volunteer at a thrift store to make the price go down. I don't try to buy fresh clothes. I try to buy thrifty clothes. Thrifted ass shit the whole way around.
Fruits of those worldviews.
Don't you call me a fruit for that. Thrifting is very fucking frugal and fiscally minded. I will fucking...
While on the subject of forgiveness, has Jimmy Kimmel been forgiven? He was abruptly taken off air after giving a monologue last week suggesting Kirk's killer was part of the MAGA gang and mocking Donald Trump's reaction to the assassination. But Disney has just announced the TV host will return to his show.
Honestly, I've seen like a lot of fucking analysis of like Mr. President Trump recent. And like, it seems a lot of it is entirely fucking dulled and muted to the fact that he was like crying at a funeral just a bit ago, or a memorial, that he was like sobby-eyed. So yeah, he looks tired. He looks beat. Bro was literally crying, which is a very strong man thing to do. Like, my grandfather was a strong, hard-working man. He was such a fucking strong, hard-working man that he would cry. Gotta respect it. People who think otherwise are a bunch of bitch-ass cucks.
Of course they did. And by the way, just to be clear, he has never apologized for this. He spread misinformation and lied. And frankly, the big thing that people in Australia need to understand is there's a difference in the United States about our broadcast networks, ABC, CBS, NBC, and our cable networks. The ones that use public airwaves, those networks, ABC, NBC, and CBS, have a responsibility to the public. In fact, the FCC, which is
the FCC who keeps taking fucking ham radio operator bans away and giving them to private companies.
Government agency.
You can thank ham radio operators for a lot of cool innovation in telecommunications. They kick ass. Respect, hats off to the ham operators out there. Love you, love to see it. Thank you.
Regulates them. They have an obligation not to spread misinformation. And when Jimmy Kimmel uses a late night show to attack the MAGA movement, and in fact, not just attack it, but lie to the American people about the nature.
Oh, if you like also, I remember people griping about the Schmidt-Mundt Act's like changes and the proliferation of now even domestic propaganda ever since it. No, we're allowed to propagandize in the States now. Been that way for a while. Unfortunately, because I legitimately do think that like edification being free on like edX and shit is the most beautiful thing. right? edx.org, is it? We're gonna hit this up really fast. Like, you can go get edification for free and on the EZ. I didn't even know that they were allowing you to go earn proper degrees now. I started around this shit when it was like just cracking off of MIT Open Courseware. Because I was an MIT Open Courseware kind of person for my science and engineering loves. Because like, I couldn't afford to go, I didn't want student loan debt. I didn't want to have debt. I was scared of credit, probably a little bit overcorrecty, but I didn't like no student loan debt, so that's dope. So I went to community college, I took courses here, I tested out of classes, I got an internship, I joined my career. I'm not saying that works for everyone. And I'm a very fucking like, I'm a very teach yourself hard work kind of gal. And I'm down with like committing 10 years to hard work for this. Plus, if I have to. So, whatever. But again, like, I like free education resources. Like, that exists. Totally valid and helpful.
Prime.
As much as I can say, hey, now it might be more possible for propaganda to literally be distributed in the United States, like legally, I can also say free education's beautiful. And it's, you know what really stops that? Free education. Go get it.
Then ABC.
People are always like, oh, but in Cuba, you can go get a bachelor's for free. Did you know you can go to MIT Open Courseware and go take courses? You know, you can just go audit classes for free. Do you know you can do that? Prepare yourself early, work very hard, test out of courses, and then be done in less time? Okay, cool. You can do that.
By allowing him back
and
on
with edX, you can take applicable credits to some institutions depending on which one and what they want. So go to edX, get some fucking time in, see if it works at an institution you want to go to, because you might be able to supplement your education and get it done a little bit faster. Just saying.
Complicit in this. These people are lying and using the public airways to do it.
It's hard work, but it's worth it.
Just before I let you go, Sean, you mentioned ICE agents earlier. Californian Governor Gavin Newsom says he's going to legislate to force immigration and customs enforcement officers to show their faces rather than wear masks. Here are his comments.
This is an outrage, what we have allowed to happen in this country.
There you go. By the way, if you were curious about the whole Schmidt-Munn things I brought up a bit ago. So, Apple Pride propaganda, Schmidt-Munn Act before. Let's go read it really quick. The repeal of the domestic dissemination ban. For over 60 years, the Schmidt-Munn Act prohibited the U.S. Department of State and Broadcasting Board of Governors, BBG, from disseminating government-produced propaganda within the United States over fears that these agencies would propagandize the American people. However, in 2013, Congress abolished the domestic dissemination ban, which has led to a heated debate about the role of the federal government in the free public discourse. Although in 2013, repeal of the domestic dissemination ban promotes greater government transparency and may help counter anti-American sentiment at home, it also gives the federal government great power to covertly influence public opinion to curb potential harm of surreptitious government propaganda, while also preserving the benefits of repeal. This note advocates for requiring the State Department and the BBG to clearly attribute any government-produced programming these agencies disseminate within the United States. The note contends that attribution can best be accomplished in one of two ways: by passing the new attribution legislation similar to that of the Failed Truth in Broadcasting Act of 2005, or by expanding the judicially created government speech doctrine to require these agencies to properly attribute any materials they distribute to the American public. You wanted to hit it really quick? Cool. Northwestern University Law Review. In the timestamps, if you want it, I'll make sure it's better placed there. I'll do it the proper pasty way, not the fucking lazy way. And if you want it in chat because you're curious, there you go. Have fun. Thank you much. I'm the context wagon, bitch. Let's go. Wait, hold on. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon, one step at a time. That said, I believe in you all. You can do anything you put your minds to. 10 out of 10, absolute win.
Not be more proud of this legislature, the legislative authors, to the community demanding more from all of us at this moment to push back. I'll be signing a bill, the first in the nation, saying enough.
I'm such a nerd for policy, y'all. I'm also a gamer. I'm a Twitch gamer, and she sometimes uploads videos to YouTube.
Unmask, what are you afraid of?
Actually, I'm a Twitch, Kick, and YouTube gamer, and I sometimes upload videos to YouTube.
What are you afraid of?
What did we
Sean,
do?
to unmask ICE agents. Is this a good idea?
Is it a good idea? You tell me. What do you think? Oh yeah, yo, this is like the funnest shit in the world to me. I'm never gonna get over this. Like, y'all, there was a fucking Dragon Ball Z Jubilee parody. That shit is so dank. Fucking loved that. Holy fuck.
Well, first of all, just to be clear, it's a stunt. He has no legislative. These are federal agents. They have federal authority. They don't really care, or there's no legal authority for Gavin Newsom to tell a federal agent what to do. It's just, so it's a stunt. Let's just call it what it is. But secondly, the only reason that their faces are covered.
Here's the wild part though. You know those sovereign citizens that sometimes want that separatist shit? They will say over and over that they do. They will consistently state that the states have authority and the federal government's the intruder. So honestly, keep your fucking eyes open, keep yourself safe. Know that I respectfully send my heart and love to y'all and your families and wish you the best. Just have a good time, be safe, reduce harm and suffering by not being a cuck.
Is because they're being doxxed and threatened by the left. They're putting out.
So basically, don't be idubbbz.
Their names, their addresses, their faces, and their families under attack. And just one little bit of irony in this whole thing, James.
Who probably wants them to be unmasked.
Those same leftists that are so concerned about mask wearing never had a problem with telling everyone they had to wear a mask during COVID. They never had a problem with a mask when Antifa was committing acts of violence and destruction and vandalism.
I had to wear masks since before the SARS-CoV-2 pandemic because, like, again, overreactive immune system. It was kind of fucking killing me. It was more than kind of killing me. When you've had a weeping wound on your back for over 2 years, then you talk to me about it. Then you talk to me about
cities
that.
in America. So it's interesting.
Not this person. They can do what they need to. I'm just whinging at y'all because y'all are lovely and here.
That they suddenly now care about masks when they never seemed to care so in the past.
I believe in y'all.
Bingo. Sean Spicer, you're always a joy to speak with. Thanks so much for joining me tonight.
All right. So this one wasn't even very much on Omar currently. It was like, it transcends this. It now goes into just like the state of affairs. It does cover relevancy around it, but it does like actually escape the scope of just that. And you know, it doesn't fucking take a lot of fucking work to say, may he rest in peace, as I wish for everyone. I wish for all the faithful people everywhere that they actually find the object of their faith. I wish nothing less for every faithful person than to find peace. I wish nothing less for all of us godless heathens than to have peace in our hearts. And I ask nothing less of everyone else to just wish others well, especially the departed. It's not hard to love them. Cheeto uploaded new content, and I like the Cheeto growth arc. And to be fair, I also, like, I'm not one to gamble. I don't gamble. I actually shit on the institutions that enable gambling, but I would never shit on my gamblers. I watch him gamble because I don't do it and I don't give a fuck about it, so I'm blind to it. So, like, I spectator sport watch this man gamble. I would never say go do it or anything like that. Do you, but I'm going to staunchly say don't do it, I don't do it, the house always wins, you always lose. He's, like, I think he's, like, I'm not sure if he is currently, but I know that, like, Stake on Kick at least tries to kick people some cash to do it. And if that's going to help him, whatever. I'm not going to shit on him for that. But I like his growth arc, it's kind of cute. I like watching the whippersnappers. He's a whippersnapper. I like watching the whippersnappers these days come up all right, you know? I like having faith. I like to have faith in people. It makes me feel better. It gives me hope. It gives me faith. It makes me feel like there's a better tomorrow around. And maybe I hang out around too many, like, of my friends that have kids. And I've, like, I don't know, secondhand smoked that fucking, like, parental fucking crack or some shit. Because I just really, really want the best. A complete quick analysis for 6 hours? Watch later. Watch that offline. No, I just love everyone equally. Isn't that fucking hard? Holy shit. Everyone says he's going to prison, but I don't even know. People are saying that he's going to see, like, Nux keeps saying he's gonna go fucking speak to Congress on October 8th. I think just the CEO of Twitch is set to do that. I've yet to see that he is. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. What the fuck?
2 girls escape from a police.
2 girls, 1 cup? The fuck is this? I've been waiting for fucking, oh my gosh, y'all, I need to fucking find something real fast. Oh my gosh. No, not influenza, influencer. The worst mom influencer crash out, Eugenia Cooney. No, Hollywood has an influencer problem. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Vegan influencer, TikTok influencer's husband discussed. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Entitled? I think it was entitled. Entitled Karen? No, the worst mom influencer? No. Sugar baby? No. Nikita Dragon one. Was that Nikita? There you go. Nikita Dragon goes to a wedding. No, that's not it. It's on like, oh my gosh, it's on the EU whatever the fuck body cam people's thing. Body cam Nikita. Easy find.
Attention.
Okay, hold on. I know how to find this timestamp now. I've gotten good at this. I've become god at this shit. Yo, yikes, bro. I've become fucking a maven at this shit. I've become good at this. Not literally. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, no, you can't do that, dog. I caught the lady in the back of the house, walking in the back, so I was like, hey, what's
Right? Like, just everybody's being alright to her at first.
Please.
Refuses to come out. Comes outside.
This is 26.
Assaults the officers. Gets put in cuffs, taken outside. Hold up, wait, there's more.
Do you have any weapons or anything?
One of.
This is the part.
What kind of thing?
Do you have any weapons or anything?
One of mass destruction between my legs, girl.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
No.
I've been waiting for somebody to scream. When an officer's like, do you have anything that'll poke me, stick me, or stab me? I've been waiting for somebody to scream their dick this whole time. This is the first person to do it. This is Nikita Dragon. She now told an officer that her dick is a weapon of mass destruction. That's wild. But you want to see the wilder part? She immediately starts fucking like stripping and making a thing out of it. Like, this is a fucking weird sex pervert person. Like, I don't know nobody who's this fucking nasty. I know a lot of motherfuckers. I know people of every cut and cast. I've never met for myself a goddamn freak ass bitch like this. This is a fucking person that makes some weird ass choices. So she starts fucking stripping off in front of the fucking officers and then flashing her dick and doing some weird shit. It's fucking banana. This is fucking. Look at this shit. She's like flashing hole and pole. She's pissed off. She's flashing hole and pole. Disrespectful fucking twat. That's what I gotta say.
I'm just having to stay here with my.
Look at this shit. Took her own goddamn pants off. Just doing all this shit. What the fuck is up with this broad? Like, what the fuck degen ass behavior? Up in the loo? Trying to fucking, like, always be a problem? The fuck, bro? Fucking, yo, and you think that's bad? You think that's some shit? Hold up, wait.
Begins pushing the female officer with a leg, prompting the officer to
What a
rush
piece of
back
shit.
over to assist.
It's times like this that I think if they're being, like, when you have sexually inappropriate people assaulting officers, I do think you should. I'm gonna be the first to say sexually inappropriate people assaulting officers, I do think that's when they should bring back the billy clubs. I know that might be like a fucking old Bobby in UK trope that we just presume still goes on in the States, but I think the billy club should come out when they start. The moment somebody starts helicoptering a penis in front of an officer, doesn't matter who the person is or who the officer is, the moment there's a helicopter from an inmate or a fucking officer in charge of them in the jail period, billy clubs need to come out. Somebody needs to get knocked the fuck out. But this one starts pissing. This one's pissing on people. Flashing hole and pole and pissing.
You're gonna stay like that, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you. Put your pants on.
I can't believe I'm just having to stay here with my.
Be respectful to officers. Every time you say a word to them, they have to go in front of a judge and testify to that. If you make them have more work, they're probably going to treat you like you make them have more work. That's all.
A couple weeks ago, Anisa got
internet versus. Okay, sick. But hold on. Okay. Wait.
Rather than obviously talking about the gruesome violence that occurred and how that violence might
I might be ahead of him on this. To respectfully not waste Cheeto's time, I'm gonna fucking... Wait, what one is this one? Who are you reacting to? Did we already do this? No! Okay. Alright, respectfully, I might come back to this another day. I'm gonna be honest, I felt like a sickly bitch all day anyway, right? I've been a sickly bitch. I'm having a day. I'm a little fatigued. I'm gonna actually watch this off stream and we'll come back and hit up highlights of it tomorrow. This is already reading someone else's shit, so I'm gonna have no shame in this. I am, on the other hand, gonna say, okay, cool, then if that's the case, I'm gonna link you to this man's video. Again, I'm gonna say, I don't encourage gambling. I'm not a gambler. I never once to gamble. I'd be terrified I'd lose everything in an instant. But I do watch him do it on fucking Kick sometimes, because, like, he's a fucking chill dude. I want to see him be okay. He's a young dude on the come up. I want to see him be okay. I want to see him do okay, because I want to believe in the young dudes of today to be pulling their shit together, bringing themselves up and out of shit, and proving us all wrong. Not all of us wrong. I believe in them, but proving people who are like, society today is fucked, chivalry is dead. I like watching them prove people wrong. I like that shit. That's dope. So I'm going to keep watching that, because I like believing in people. And you know what? I don't care if I adopt or have kids or foster kids or what the fuck ever. That might be my life one day, and I would like to see them do well, and I believe that other people will do well, and I just like seeing people do well and cultivate a pretty world together. Now, why did I pause you on this frame? It's a little bit disrespectful. See, I could have come here for it.
A couple weeks ago, Anisa got into a fight with the H3 crew.
Oh, by the way, no, for the sheer thought of how funny it is, I'm just gonna keep naming our streams like Trolling idubbbz is easy part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. idubbbz and Anisa are easy to troll day 1. We begin.
Going back and forth on Twitter in a series of
I know, my sickly ass made them the first part of our day. Watch that be stream highlights. Watch that end up on fucking TikTok. Not TikTok. Watch that end up on TikTok and X. And me just talk shit. Just cause he called, like, idubbbz said that fucking Nathan was talking shit, and Nathan's not talking shit. He's being a sweet dude. So I spend time educating people on what real shit talk is, because I was raised right.
Now deleted tweets.
I want to play a game while this plays.
She primarily went after Olivia, who has been on a mental health break.
Then I'm taking my fucking sleepy ass offline to go be sick in a corner.
On the podcast since a couple weeks ago, leaking DMs between Olivia and herself, where she sets a boundary.
Wait. There's a Stellar Blade update right now. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? As a token of appreciation to all the love support from our players, we've prepared 6 new arranged tracks on existing BGM. Yo, players with the complete edition can now claim a CD key for, who've already redeemed a CD key on whatever server. You can claim the additional CD key from this. Ooh, I wish they'd add PvP. So bad. It fixed an issue where the black box would appear on screen when playing on a Samsung Odyssey 3 monitors. Fixed an issue where reading icon would appear as a gray thingy. Fixed an issue. Oh, in the Nikki collaboration, I never played the DLC stuff. I actually never finished it. Improved input handling on the left and right variants. Oh, perfect. That's actually a big one that's a big one for me. An orbital elevator cargo lift. I'm going to be finishing the game again. I have to do the next 2 endings. You get an achievement for New Game Plus and an achievement for finishing the 2 other endings. So, we got stuff to finish. We're golden. Alright, cool. And we get a thank you. Song, arrange. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Alright, that's baller.
Audrey calls Ethan abusive and encourages Olivia to do the right thing for women. This led to tons of
do the right thing for women from Olivia. Olivia is always doing the right thing by people as a whole. She's not a sexist like Anisa. Oh, we were talking shit earlier. Yeah, Anisa's a sexist fucking whore. Fuck her.
For releasing a private
She treats dudes like shit. She's a sexist fucking bitch. I don't like her. Treat people equal. It's not hard.
Along with causing AB to react to it because he was live on stream when the tweets dropped, which brought on tons of attention from both the H3 Productions subreddit along with Leftovers H3, criticizing or praising various ways that he handled the situation. Along with this, idubbbz Ian reviewed the VOD just a few days ago, and in response to some of the criticisms levied by the H3 crew, Anisa hinted in his chat that she wants to leak everything. Welcome to the internet versus Anisa and the H3 crew. It starts when Anisa tweets out, "The last thing I will say on anything H3," and this is directed at the audience mostly, not the groypers, but the very confused and parasocially invested white women. "You have no real concept of what intersectional feminism."
Why does this bitch need to be so prejudiced? Why is it always racialism, colorism, immutable traits with her? That is fucking disgusting. Hi. I don't think any racialism, colorism, or bullshit like that's cool. I don't think she should be looking at people and calling them like whatever the fuck she says here. And I don't think anybody should be doing any of that shit. And I think if you do, you're a fucking weak bitch. Anyways, have fun with that
If
thought.
you did, you would have left the H3 podcast within the past 3 years.
Shitcakes.
You like feminism when it benefits you, when you can feel valid in your hatred for other women, or other people to make yourself feel more in control. Some of you are the most racist, sexist people in the West, and you need to do some serious self-reflection. Sit with the reality that half of your
Am I the most racist and sexist person in the West?
fan base is now not...
Is that me? That's probably me. Fuck. I didn't mean to say... I didn't know that Namekian or Namek was another N-word. I was trying to respectfully address Piccolo. Okay? We were watching Dragon Ball stuff. I was trying to respectfully address a hardworking, beautiful, honest Namekian man. And I thought this was okay. But apparently I fucking suck.
Nazi groypers who watch a guy who does our reviews. This post is also directed at Ela and Galia, or however you...
Well, and Nick Diorio with the ultimate rape review shit. But he doesn't review rape. He reviews people who treat rape like a joke. Like Minecraft and art fucking commentary people who fucking litigate sexual assault and cover it up and don't treat it appropriately. So it's not even the same fucking thing. What a fucking cuck-ass behavior. They're just so weak. They're lame.
You spell it. Ethan talking down to a black woman who was trying to explain the Will Smith situation from another perspective to the point where he was invalidating what she was seeing online should have been your first clue, even before October 7th. He had many moments that should have made you have a more critical eye. We are way...
You know who fucking idubbbz makes me think of?
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about these...
Emotional dumping ground. This is what podcasts are. I like, speaking of emotional dumping ground podcasts that actually go hard and aren't this fucking, like, aren't that shit ass couple with their fucking prejudice ass bitch. For a bitch that talks about racialism and colorism so much, she is the most sexist she cannot talk about people without bringing up race. She can't talk about people without talking about the color of their skin. She can't talk about people without bringing up what parts she thinks they have. She is the most prejudiced fucking twat I have ever fucking seen, and she projects it on everyone in the fucking world. She's absolutely repugnant. Fuck her.
Past that at this point, and you had many stops to get off. It's no wonder H3 in their subreddit is praising Kino Casino. Two guys who have had their own P accusations I invite you all to look into. Punishable Grimace replies, spoilers. This will, in fact, not be the last thing she'll say about H3. White Fatigue replies, as a black woman, don't speak for me, you raggedy bitch. Reaper Capital says, maybe just stick to posting nudes and otherwise shut the fuck up.
Nope, don't post nudes. She's inappropriate. Her husband's inappropriate. They know they have a mixed age audience. They need to stop talking about nudes. They need to stop making them. I will be the strong person to say it. Don't prostitute yourself. With love and respect. Don't do it. Since these grown-ass bitches who have only been in therapy for a couple years need a bitch who's been in therapy for over 20 to show them what truly fucking being a responsible adult is. Hello, chat. With love and respect. Don't be whores. You're welcome. This is a public service announcement from a bitch that wants you to do your best and be well.
The tweet that Anisa made earlier the same day with a caption with peace and love, where Anisa said, you can be a victim of childhood abuse/trauma and still be an asshole as an adult. They aren't mutually exclusive.
Are you describing yourself? Are you projecting again? Do you want to cry about it? Do you want to show us where on the teddy bear your father kicked you in the fucking teeth and allowed you to be such a fucking repugnant bitch?
Infantilizing women and victimizing them to protect them from accountability isn't feminism.
Oh, the things that Anisa does herself. Okay. Anisa the Greasy has a whole new meaning to it. It's no wonder that she said this on the 11th of September instead of being like, my heart and thoughts go out to the victims of a tragedy many years ago. She instead is being a fucking twat on Maine. I can't believe this fucking bitch. And she's attacking kind people with her fucking projecty, fucking nasty, nappy, gross, fucking egregious ass. Oh, and her husband's a whore too.
Lisa replies, what, are you trying to prove to me that you're stupid? Because it's working.
Bro, I am dumb as fuck. It's just that I'm not as dumb as you and your fucking bitch ass.
And Chili says, you do not care about anyone but yourself. You will flip on your morals in back-to-back tweets. Lenny Lee replies to Anisa's original tweet by saying, using feminism as a clutch to defend—
Again, I have to educationally show them what being an asshole is, because they don't know what this is and they are incompetent. So, allow me to kindly show you the truth of what being a dickhead is.
Yourself is pretty ironic. You're one of the most performative people online. You may receive unwanted criticism, but you also receive a lot of valid criticism as well. To group all of it together is a weak defense. By the way, I'm a Hispanic gay males. And Anisa replies, okay, what do you want, a cookie? This doesn't involve you.
It involves this person now because she keeps engaging this person. This is what I mean. Like, I'm gonna go post a segment ragging on them and tag them on Twitter and just watch them mauled. I just want to prove a point because it's funny that if all you do is shit on them for 2 seconds, they will grow your channel for you.
And Lenny says,
they're lol cows. I want to advise no one do this because I will treat it as touching the poo. But I'm gonna just troll the poo.
No baked goods from you, please. I saw that pie you once made.
I saw the fucking bagel she's trying to play off as her own bagel.
Ash replies to Anisa's original post by saying, not liking you doesn't make people anti-feminist, Anisa. Magic City replies, no, but liking H3 does. You need some reading comprehension skills. Slum.
I think for to like H3 and to have any comprehension of the content, you'd have to actually engage the audible skills. So you'd actually need auditory processing skills. How come you don't know this?
Oh, but like—
why don't you know that's an auditory or an auditory and visual processing thing? Bro, why can't you just be like, my heart goes out to like everyone and their families, support goes out to them, respectfully, we remember this day. Why can't you just post something useful?
H3 does.
Get off, go find just a robot and get off the internet.
You need some reading comprehension skills.
You need to be less of a cunt.
Plum Garden replies to Anisa's post by saying, true intersectional feminism is when you say free Palestine and then post softcore corn for the website that donates billions to Israel. Epic.
That is true. For her.
Nicholas Durio screenshots.
At least he knows what's going on. See, at least Nick gets on the point. Nick knows what's up.
This tweet from Anisa Joma and says, this is the second worst thing to happen on that day. This was posted on September 11th, by the way. And Shinji—
can she just get the fuck back onto the TPS reports that no one asked for? She's fucking a horrible fucking asshole.
Replies,
and she's a prejudiced, sexist, racist, racial analysis dependent, racialism crippled fucking goblin. She can't stop looking at people for the color of their skin, the genitalia they have, and her perception of that. Like, she cannot look at somebody and not imagine their genitalia and their skin color and have a conversation. She goes so fucking hard about how she cares, but then everything she says is race, gender, race, gender, race, gender. Bitch, you're the most prejudiced fucking twat I've ever fucking heard of.
You like feminism?
And then she's stood up by a fucking man that's like, I found empathy at 30. Bitch, you should have found empathy when you were 10. You're supposed to find that at like, what, 4 years old? And that's how come we assess that 4-year-olds have personhood? Because they found empathy at 4. 4 years old, you fucking twat. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're bragging because you found something 4-year-olds find. Do you want a cookie? Oh, wait. You want a fucking cookie like your fucking wife offers people? Her nasty-ass baked fucking goods? Store-bought and rebranded? Probably didn't know how to refrigerate a goddamn thing while she was at it. I bet she leaves fucking pastry with fucking butter out in it for 2 fucking days straight and tries to feed you. And that's why you're shitting your goddamn nasty pants, you fucking shitcock. Because she fucking food poisons you on the daily. Because you're not fucking clever about it. You fucking losers. Holy
benefits
shit.
You, says the feminist who couldn't even be bothered to make a tweet that would aid someone she knew in their fight against child marriage.
And by the way, we entirely support the people who are trying to stop fucking child marriage. I'm here for it. I find it disgusting and repugnant that we still have availability for that in the States. I can't wait till it's gone. Mango poop, mango breath. You gotta wash that nasty ass shit breath down with some mango. So you can, oh my god, did y'all see the Lazy Shell mango thing? That shit was legit. Shout the fuck out to Lazy Shell. I'm gonna fucking, hold on, I got you. I gotcha. I can't type, but it'll still fix. Ooh, no, it won't. No, it won't. It needs me to type correctly.
I put in.
Bro, oh, no, here's the thing I need to shout out. No, this is what's worthy of it. Okay, check it. So Lazy Shell does stuff, right? But here's the thing, right? Sometimes It's like when it's this format versus like shorts, Lazy Shell's animation is on point, and here's why I'm gonna say that's the case. Look at the frame here, okay? Now look at the frame here. Look at the distance between them. Look at how Lazy Shell's animation is mindful.
The behind the scene.
Look at this shit.
Put in the behind the scene.
So Lazy Shell's animating this in such a beautiful framework and way that it's retaining two different fucking viewports and getting the message through. This is good animation. This is mindful. This is well thought out. The short and the fucking otherwise video, different fucking, oh my gosh. Look at this shit. See the fucking distance in these bitches? This is well fucking done. This is what art is. I don't know what the fuck nasty shit's on her ass body. Maybe she should like refund the tattoo artist. She's a fucking bad fucking brand ambassador. Anyways. Like, love and respect. Lazy Shell, way to kill it. Way to be fucking outstanding. We love to fucking see it. I need to fucking timestamp the other thing too. Check this shit. Look at how fucking awesome Lazy Shell is, y'all. Like, shout the fuck out respectfully. This is some cool fucking, this is the effort you put in at the start that pays off in the end. This is what hard work looks like. Not that this bitch or this fucking cuck would know about any of that shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the hell?
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
What was that?
He shits his pants.
Oh.
Probably because his mouth bacteria is causing a blood infection. I hope he can afford to go to the doctor after he sells his house.
Fuck, oh my god.
If it sells. I hope they know that they can get grant-funded medical care even in the States. We have links on the Discord. If they happen to find themselves looking at this, they can go to our Discord and go to the resources channel. And you know what? We have good, healthy conflict resolution there as a rule and a tenet. So, you know, when I'm done teaching them what real dickheadery looks like, because this is my EDSA notice.
What the?
That they need to be educated because they're apparently ignorant as piss. My mom would always say, ignorance is fine. We're born ignorant and we will still die with an affect of it. But when you refuse to dispel ignorance, that is stupidity.
I need to drown that out with some more mango.
Oh my god. What was that?
What was that?
God, get the fuck out!
Divide.
I'm sorry that I have anxiety. Okay, and honestly, yeah, it is kind of the fault of people like bully and berate me over something that I don't do. Okay, so cut the shit. It's not a vape. All right, it's an anxiety pin. And God, the amount of times that I've asked you to respect me and respect my anxiety pin is at this point getting ridiculous.
I know, right? Shout the fuck out to Lazy Shell. Hard fucking respect. I need to make sure that, I need to stop fucking, 2 seconds. I cannot go 2 seconds. I need to make sure that I am like, shout the fuck out to where it is due. There you go. There's Lazy Shell's work. I think you will like it. The animation between the shorts and the long form videos otherwise are, this is good animation quality. Hello, my fellow animators out there. May you always remember hard work at the start makes cool shit at the end more accessible. Look at Lazy Shell's work. That's respectable. 10 points.
Mora then posts these tweets on the HRHU production subreddit with the caption, Anisa currently having a crash out on Twitter, and just sent a screenshot of a DM to Olivia with the tweet that we just read, along with this tweet, which is now deleted. Unfortunately, this is the only full archive that I could find, but she says, does anyone want to see the last message I sent to Olivia? Since she's claiming I'm this horrible witch who blocked her, I didn't. Someone poked the bear a little too hard. Then she attaches this clip.
And before, Anisa, before you call me a misogynist, you or your husband, because I'm guessing that's the next play in the Cry Bully playbook. Don't forget that I defended you from all.
I can't wait till she comes at us for internalized misogyny for calling her husband a whore and then her a whore. Because I am like actually being the least sexist because I know that men can be fucking sex workers and so can women. I'm just saying don't do sex work. Because I want the best for you all. Don't do sex work. Your face will be out there. You'll never get away from it. And the last thing you want to do is do anything that Anisa has touched. What is it? Anisa, Jew hater, because her last name is her profession?
all the unjust misogyny.
Yeah, Anus Jew Hater. Whatever the fuck her name is. Anus Jew Hater. That's her name. Anus Jew Hater. I got it. I remember how to, I can do it. I got this. It's Anus Jew Hater. That's who we're covering right now. Anus Jew Hater. Ian Cuckman Supreme and Anus Jew Hater.
Throughout the years.
Also known as idubbbz and his husband. You're welcome.
And don't pretend to be a fucking feminist when you've had fucking Lena and Olivia fucking terrified of what you're gonna fucking do. The last time Olivia said something that you interpreted as her talking bad about you, you fucking blocked her immediately and then went on this whole fucking rant about how she should do better. Imagine.
I swear, y'all. You know what I could do to be a real bitch? You know what would be the funniest shit right now? For us to upload this and me to be like, yeah, but can I get like 50% off this like really pretty Teddy Fresh dress? That would be the most dickhead thing. $60. I'm not going to afterpay this. I don't use credit. I just want it for half off. It's pretty. You think that would piss off that man if we uploaded that and just fucking like tagged him and his fucking nasty ass fucking depraved wife on the internet? Just go to X after this, cut this shit up and just go fucking shove it in their face. The worst part is if they engage with it, they blow our shit up, and that's not what they want to do. Like, they really want to not engage this. If they engage this, that's the silliest. There's a cute Teddy Fresh dress that I actually really like. I've liked a lot of their dresses. I've seen like 2 now. I've sent like screenshots to like some like cool ass dude, and I'm like, this is a pretty dress. I wish I could get this dress. I'm not spending that much money. It's $68. That's a lot of money. I thrift all of my clothes. I'm used to paying like $2 for a thrifted item. I'm weird.
Imagine it fucking
not some bougie Cali bitch. I'm just a fucking like happy fucking go lucky fucking go hang out with farmers person. What the fuck do you want from me? It's the reason I say the farmers need more money. I like hanging out with farmers. They're nice. They hate people and so do I.
Evil vibes from Olivia. But no, Olivia comes to our apartment, basically has a fucking panic attack because of Anisa and her bullshit.
All right.
And again, I'm not saying that Olivia said anything about Ethan Eel or anything, but she's just she's already thrown in the middle of this shit because she does care about Palestine. She has spoken up about Palestine, and she's afraid that if she doesn't appease.
Yeah, it's the like loud motherfuckers that are obnoxious that are really fucking detrimenting the movement. Like, I grew up from like a child. I was 10 years old about 2 decades ago, and I was well aware of the plight of people of Palestine, the fucking way the Roma people have been consistently displaced. My mom brought me up with reverence for my fellow human fucking being. I don't go around fucking acting a fool, being a dickhead, and detrimenting freedom movements like these bitches do. It's absolutely fucking boggling. They're actually really bad at this.
He's Anisa, that Anisa might label her an enemy.
I've given a fuck about people since I didn't need to like have empathy training to just give a fuck. I was like, I got past 4 years old, so I had regard for human life, because that's what people are expected to do. Is by 4, you can now do this and hold empathy and a view of other people's needs for well-being, because you are 4 years old. You don't need to fucking wait till you're 30 to go to therapy for the first time to learn what empathy is, unless you are idubbbz. And I'm the one with a developmental disorder. What the fuck?
Then the harassment that she's gonna get is gonna be even enlarged for no fucking reason. So why did I say
you can't overstate that? Because she's intentionally embedded herself with these people like Denham's and Frogan and Millhouse and Hassan, and they all kind of follow. If there's like a directive where it's like, oh, AB or Olivia is not pro-Palestine, let's say, and so if that becomes the narrative that.
Fuck these twats.
Anisa wants to.
They're never gonna bring peace by like threatening people and being violent and aggressive.
Spread to
all they're gonna do is normalize a degrade of the social condition where violence and obscenity is the norm.
All these larger platforms.
I mean, there's a lot more low bar shit to hit her for. Like, she's a dirty fucking bitch that lets her husband tell a mixed audience of people from 13 to 80 that she makes fucking pictures of her pussy on the internet for money. Don't do pornography. Don't do adult sex. Don't do sex work. With love and respect.
Will happen.
Yep. And
don't put naked pictures of you on the internet. Just don't do it.
Has happened.
That's why this pissed me off. Bad Empanada, all these fucking losers, who cares? Who cares? They gave legitimacy. And I mean, I'm guessing that's...
I wonder if Bad Empanada pays for Anisa's OnlyFans. She already got mad at Sam Hyde for doing that. I wonder if Bad Empanada does it. I wonder if Hassan or Denham's uses her OnlyFans. Will she unfriend them then? What if she finds out Frogan spends her healthcare employee money on her OnlyFans? Will she be mad then? I think she might be mad then.
a lot of what you fucking felt
Mauled
too.
harder, bitch.
It was by them saying it. It's like that was the real. You're co-signing.
Also, as a nice old lady, I entirely give Ethan the card to call her a fucking egregious, horn dog, oversexed, pervert, disgusting bitch. He won't do it because he was fucking. Because he won't do that because he has respect for people in his life that would be impacted by this and hurt by it. I just think I need to remind them that this is your PSA, that this is a educational bit of content on what being an actual asshole looks like. Since he's gonna call Nathan a dick, Mr. fucking cutaway, this is what being a real asshole is like.
All this, you're
welcome.
like, and you're for whatever
Who are you
relevance,
talking to?
huh?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about Ian and Anisa. When them saying this shit is different than
leaking DMs between herself and Olivia. And
oh my gosh. Oh no, she's fucking gaslighting Olivia in these. It is fucking nasty. She is completely fucking ooh, Joker mode.
I've never encountered someone like this, and I feel so fucking stupid.
Joker mode.
For defending her so fucking hard for all these years. I'm not gonna say too much. I'm gonna say it for the show, because everyone deserves to hear. But like, my God.
They wore suits for this show. They like all put suits on.
Vile fucking lady. She doesn't give a fuck. She does not give a fuck that Miss Mental Health doesn't care that Olivia's taking a mental health break.
Miss Mental Health needs to be in a mental institution. It's fine.
She's sharing her
not as a doctor. She's unqualified and she'll hurt people. They need to study her so this never happens in society again. Whatever malady befell her, we need to find a way to eradicate this from our species so it never hurts another person. Mr. Trump can stop worrying about autistic people. We're fine. We got our shit together. Apparently, whatever the fuck this bitch is needs to be fucking saved immediately.
Last message.
Take that fucking money for studying Tylenol and ASD and put it on fixing Anisa.
Her last message.
She'll need every nickel and dime because she's a fucking broke bitch.
Is to Olivia where she's being nice.
That way she can leave her husband and even faster, and it'll be funny.
I don't think, Anisa, you know how power dynamics work. Why do you think she reached out to you in the first place? Do you know how many fucking
You know how you can tell that there is a strong-hearted, beautiful man? He's willing to hold a tear when he considers the love that he has for his friends and family. That's a good man.
What she went through to send you that previous text before that? Do you know how fucking afraid she was? You know how many people she consulted? How many people she talked to? Like, no one's gonna fucking believe you. No one's gonna fucking share whatever the fuck you want. No one.
You see why I have faith for the young motherfucking bucks on the come up these days? You see why, like, watching fucking a Cheeto's growth arc is fucking cool? Because it gives you hope. It lets you know that the young bucks on the come up, people say chivalry's dead. You know what's not dead? Chivalry. It might be geriatric a lot of the times, but apparently it's coming the fuck back.
Who's gonna fucking care?
We love it. Good to fucking see.
My God.
Then I Hardly Know Her also posting the H3.
He should not have been put in a position. His friends should not be put in a position to where he is in a position for his eyes to water and his lips to quiver. What a fucking whore of a bitch Anisa is.
Production subreddit, Ethan's reply to Anisa leaking.
It's not internalized misogyny. It's that externalized that she is a fucking whore.
The messages with the caption.
Because she tells her husband to tell people about her OnlyFans when he's on YouTube, where fucking 13-year-olds can be, and he doesn't realize he's a disgusting, depraved individual before YouTube Kids, before any of that. I bet when Turkey Tom was still a high schooler, he was aware that fucking Anisa was spreading her fucking legs and showing her decrepit, nasty ass, gross fucking infected coochie.
Leave Olivia alone. And Ethan says, thanks for confirming that you were pressuring crew members to quit. This message is so passive aggressive. It's incredible that you think this makes you look good. And please keep Olivia's name out of it. She's taking a break to avoid attention like this. If you cared, you wouldn't.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned her, and we're not going to. She's doing her stuff. I will mention Anisa being a decrepit, disgusting fucking twat, though.
Use her like a pawn in your quest to upset me. You go, girl. Real feminism at play. And
that is a fucking hard burn, and she's not fucking. She and her fucking bitch ass fucking cuck fucking husband couldn't fucking identify why it's a good take.
Maleficent Dirt
That's the wild
replies,
part.
Ian, I wouldn't release private messages like your boss would. Anisa releases private messages. And VK Henderson replies, Ian, I wouldn't release private messages like your boss would. Ian's boss releases private messages. Real Cameron says, as a straight white male, I could never imagine myself saying something like, you're a smart girl to a fucking educated adult woman.
Fuck the race part. You're just a dude. And you're educated. Good job. We like to see it. Now stop enabling that fucking nasty fucking cunt whore Anisa and her fucking racism and colorism and her fucking prejudice. She already is prejudiced against dudes. Don't enable her. She's a fucking piece of shit.
If that ain't the pot calling the kettle internally misogynized. And Yazette replies, she's like a dog barking at its own reflection. And Apple Park 5 replies, you're so well spoken.
Dogs fucking look better.
Articulate even. HZ fan then posted this tweet that Anisa is now deleted on the Leftovers H3 subreddit with the caption, Anisa deletes the tweet of her DM to Olivia at AB's request, where she says, was informed by the
people at least line up to go look at puppies and pet them on the head and say they're cute. I ain't seen anybody say that about her nasty ass.
Person who put me in a position.
I mean, unless like Denims is like fingering her nasty ass coochie to fucking Anisa's gross ass fucking porn.
Position to defend myself that I should remove messages for the sake of others who were used as a pawn for their shitty lies so they could keep their job, so I ask you to leave her alone. AB is a snake and he uses his friends as pawns to keep his job. I Love My Dog Boomy then posts this clip with the caption, after AB returns after calling Olivia, he reads Anisa's tweet live and weaponizes Olivia's mental health against her. He then storms off the screen for the 4th time, attaching this clip.
Hearing Olivia cry like that fucking breaks my heart.
He's a good man. He's a good fucking man. We like to see it. We hate to see good men cry. But good men cry.
She tweeted again, you're fucking with me.
It's a good, strong guy.
Was informed by the person who put me in a position to defend myself that I should remove messages for the sake of others who were used as a pawn for their shitty lies so they could keep their job. So I ask you, leave her alone. AB's a snake. And he uses his friends to keep his job. I use my friends. She just told me she's gonna fucking kill herself, you fucking psychopath. Oh, I can't fucking stand her, dude.
This stream was really wild.
His lips have been quivering, his eyes have been wet, and he's pissed the fuck off. That's not weaponizing. That man just flashed and he probably regrets mentioning that shit.
It started with him having some weird
That's a fucking quick read from me, you're welcome.
About the snarkers are determined to break down me and Lena.
And I'm the one that's supposed to have fucking social difficulties and a developmental disorder, but then Anisa and her fucking shitty ass cuck fuck whore of a husband act like this to people. People need to stop self-diagnosing themselves and go see somebody, because these motherfuckers need to get the CDC needs them, because they need to crack their fucking craniums open and find out what the fuck is in there. They might have a cure for fucking all the people clown on RFK need to clown on this bitch. She has something going on in there that's possibly taken up fucking root. I don't know. It might be a fucking alien from outer space. I don't fucking know. Maybe they landed and they're trying to fucking sabotage us.
I'm just supporting my family, yo. And the chat was,
oh yeah, it's gonna fucking blow the fuck up. But you know what? It's fine, because, you know, I can fix her. No, I can't. But if I say that, maybe she'll leave faster than I can reject her and laugh at both those fucking dumb bitches. Fucking hell yes,
mad
man.
gassing him up, Lamau. Yeah, stand on business, king. I low-key think they were trolling him.
I don't call people dumb. I don't know if they are people. Huh. They might be people. I think I just called them dumb. That's rude of me. What a bitch I am, huh? Fuck it. You know what? I can work on that. Oh, if only these fucking absolute fucking twats could say they can work on it. Holy shit.
Someone else told him he's lolcow status right now. Anyway, so he goes on to weaponize Olivia's mental health.
Well, I mean, they think that Nathan's talking shit, and I gotta fucking educate some apparently ignorant as piss bitches what actual shit talk is. The problem is that they are self-diagnosing. The problem is that, like, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can diagnose them with being fucking disgusting fucking twats.
About how much he just loves
horribly fucking gross people that embody the worst fucking attributes of humanity as a fucking way to fucking harm others. Everybody can diagnose that they're a fucking bunch of prejudiced fucking projection dependent fucking shitheads. Everybody can see that. And you know what? I don't need a fucking differential diagnoses and a fucking second fucking professional to assess that shit. That's obvious.
her like family and wants to protect her, all that BS. Shaking like a leaf, especially after he read that first tweet. Then he left. Lena covered,
he's a good fucking man with a heavy fucking heart, and he probably regrets saying that shit like he did. And if they're gonna fuck with him, oh, fuck them.
For him. Damn, this is just so crazy. Dragon Ball fan account also posted this and now deleted a B tweet on the H3H Productions subreddit.
It's mango breath. It's mango, but no toothbrush. You know when you only eat sugar and your teeth get nasty, but you forget how to brush your teeth? It's mango breath. It's not pee. There's piss in it, and probably shit, whatever the fuck depraved porn shit they do. But, you know, there's also mango. So it helps, like, give sugar to the bacteria to fester. That's why, Anisa's bitch-ass cuck of a husband has a yeast infection in his fucking brain.
With the caption, AB defends Olivia from Anisa, where he said, "Holy fuck, leave Olivia alone, you fucking psycho. She left her job for her mental health and you won't—
I am not gonna put her name in my mouth. I have too much fucking respect for the shit that's going on."
Lay off at Anisa the Greasy. Nobody gives a fuck what the message—
Like, if I put her name in my mouth, I'm calling myself a fucking whore ass.
Just say, why the fuck do you think she felt the need to even reach out to you? Do you think she wanted to be your friend? She was afraid of you. And OP captions this by saying, Anisa is evil. Carefree
Anisa the Greasy? More like Anisa the greasy ass fucking whore.
Manatee replies, I really hope Olivia has her phone muted. Taking a leave of absence for mental health is a no joke, and it's sick that they're choosing now to do whatever the fuck this is. I just hope Olivia surrounds herself with—
You know how fucking idubbbz said what fucking Mr. Klein needs is an ass beaten? So I learned a thing a while back. What you most often identify in others is oftentimes true of yourself or your environment. I learned this a long time ago. It's an old Dutch saying, memory serves, and I've perverted it a bit. But the goal of it is to get to the ethos that you most often identify shit that is prevalent in your life and your environment. I'm not saying he needs that. This is just me being educational of how to actually talk shit. Again, we don't promote hate speech or harmful behavior or bullying here, but I'm educating them on real shit talk because they called Dad a shit talker. They called Nathan a shit talker. I'm gonna shit talk you all over their shit. Take a shih tzu on them too while I'm doing it.
People who love her. I hope she knows that the online cesspool is not reflective—
No hate to shih tzus. Love puppies. I get hives from every pupper in the world, but I still fucking love them.
Of the love for her that's out there. Mental health needs to be taken seriously, no matter what. And Yoga Dork replies, I'm glad she—
That's a fucking dope-ass name.
She has AB to shield her while she steps away. I can see for sure why she needs a break between Anisa, Ian, and Ratentire. An aggressive expert replies, Ethan was right. It's good and it's catching on. Drifting along says, love AB for this. I hope he realizes that that message doesn't make Anisa look good. Any sane person can see the manipulation and abusive language all over that one message. And Good is Worth Fighting replies,
it's really fun for us to occasionally point out when, like, y'all, it's really fun to occasionally point out, like, really fucking shitty things like a Mott and Bailey and can you identify the Darvo? It just seems that it's endemic in a group of fucking egregious bitches.
It's a literal emotional blackmail. I'm cutting you out of my life and accusing you—
Egregious, ignorant, uninformed, unfucking able, fucking decrepit, depraved, dirty, fucking shit-skulking bitches. Sorry, I misspoke and didn't say it all at the first time. My deepest apologies. I didn't mean to mislead us and not get all of it in there.
Being a bad advocate for women and won't change my mind unless you do the obviously right thing, which is quit your job. Red Lights also posts various pictures of Olivia on the H3 Productions subreddit with a—
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put her name in my mouth for this one thing. I complimented the Sky News people's outstanding taste and style. It's not my fucking style. But as a fucking aged pastel goth motherfucker, I have respect. I have absolute respect. This is some cool shit. This is well put together, well composed. The photo is well composed. The balance of noise on the left and right side of the photo is well maintained. That's why you can see more arm extending here and a little less here. It's quite busy on this side. It's well put together. The flower in the hair helps offset the balance as well in favor of everything. As you'll see, the body is canted to help to keep the photo down the middle, appropriately weighted. That is actually really good fucking art. That is fucking well done. That is well done. That is really well fucking done. If only Anisa was able to fucking do anything artistic instead of just spread her fucking pussy lips for fucking attention and fucking possibly spreading fucking disease.
Title, Olivia, you are one of the brightest stars in the H3 universe. We love—
That sounds about right. That sounds fucking true. I side with that shit.
you, girly. Without you, AB, and Lena, well, the show would never be.
I mean, honestly, Gila's fashion sense is also outstanding. Like, I've had to, like, for context, I've had to creep her old fashion shit. Like, legit, years ago, like, when she had, like, black hair with blonde highlights and braids, that was, like, the most... I saw that trying to get old context for some shit, and that is the moment that I had known that, like, holy fuck. This outstanding gal has some really... I see why she's in charge of a fashion company. It makes sense.
The same. It's easy to say fuck all the haters, but just know you are loved and appreciated.
Right.
Take all the time you need. And Honeydew Careful replies, Olivia, if you're reading this, do not feel pressured to come back. We don't love you because you're a crew member on the show.
Because you're a fucking person with a heart and you act like it. It's respectable. Appropriate behavior. Kind fucking heart. We can see it a mile the fuck out. Nobody's gonna occlude that.
We love you because you're you. If you decide not to come back, we'll still support you. We won't take it out on you or be mad at you. I put love in quotations because I know I've never met you and likely never will. Just coming from one girl to another, we're here for you and we always will be. Take as long as...
And anybody who can, like, balance a photograph like that to appropriately, like, weight this photo on each side while posing in it and composing a cool outfit kind of has more talent than... That is a fucking skill. That is some really cool shit. Like, that is absolutely baller. That is so respectable.
You need. And oh hi, Denny replies, this is so beautifully written. I couldn't agree.
You don't need to wash that down with some more mango. Tell you fucking what.
Agree more. Ephemeral Moon replies to the original post by saying, I don't even care if this sounds parasocial, but AB's stream has me in tears.
He was in tears. Rightfully fucking so. And respectfully so. Takes a good strong man to wear tears appropriately. If only fucking iCucks knew how to do that, looking like a fleshlight.
Hearing how bad
used up fucking fleshlight ass motherfucker.
Someone like Olivia is hurting, it truly breaks my heart. I hope she's okay and knows how many people absolutely adore her. And how do you do?
I'm talking a lot of shit. We are leaving her be. She has good style, good fashion sense, works hard. AB stands on her side. We're gonna get off her shit, let her have time and peace. Let's antagonize some fucking asshole cunt on the internet.
Lisa then makes a statement with replies disabled where she says, last night I was feeling hurt and wanted to defend myself. I acted very impulsively. I thought it would be acceptable to show my words in a private message, but forgot to really sit with how others would react/retaliate. It had a more negative impact than I had expected.
Yeah, when you're a fucking aggressive bitch who tries to weaponize everything to be a fucking sexist, fucking racialism dependent, fucking colorism necessitating, outright abhorrent fucking whore, you might sound a little bit negative sometimes because you're a fucking piece of fucking ass crack and you suck and your husband is dirty and he's not his nasty ass mouth and both of you don't know what the fuck measured approaches are. The most stoic fucking thing I have seen him do is not step up for you when people are insulting you. The most stoicism I have seen in that man is him not defending his wife and him not supporting his wife. The most stoic cut is him just accepting that people think you're a fucking bitch. Yeah. Stoicism. The master of stoicism.
I should have sat with my feelings more, and to be honest...
Anisa claims her job is taking photos of her fucking nasty ass fucking coochie. And yeah, that outstanding gal who deserves all of the respect in the world. I'm only keeping her name out of my mouth for the moment because I am being a vile bitch. That outstanding gal who cleans up nice and puts her time and effort together deserves so much better with her outstanding artistic acumen than anything this fucking trash ass negative Nancy fuckball fucking nasty twat has ever fucking done. With her possibly infected with absolute abomination, eldritch horror of a fucking pussy, that her fucking gross ass, sexually inappropriate, oversexed, nasty ass, gross cuck of a husband has when he goes and tells every Tom, Dick, and Harry who at the time before YouTube Kids went on YouTube and told every 13 to fucking 50-year-old that his fucking wife puts her nasty ass coochie, because, you know, he's obviously her wife, so... Nasty ass, decrepit, depraved coochie that probably only Denim's fingers her fucking nasty ass, depraved coochie too on fucking OnlyFans. No one wanted to fucking know. With love and respect, somebody needs to say it. Don't do sex work. You're welcome.
got off Twitter. Everyone Has Monsters screenshots this and posted on the H3 Production subreddit with the caption, "That's not an apology to Olivia," and winks hating a bitch, end quote, for saying.
I mean, what? Yeah, her last name is Anisa Jew Hater. Oh wait, fuck, it's not Jew Hater? Bro, I thought it was like when your surname was your profession. I thought her last name was Jew Hater. This whole time I've been like, yeah, Anisa and her used up fleshlight cuck of a motherfucker, fucking Ian, Jew Hater. Because they make it their whole fucking income is being fucking Hebrew haters the whole time. Bro, like, I don't know. I learned about the fucking plight of our Hebrew homies, the folks in Palestine, lovely folks in Sri Lanka, what happens to fucking Persia, and to have reverence and respect for everyone since I was a child. I learned about why my grandfather's family had to fucking leave Ireland, and why why Italian Americans coming to the States were fucking met with murder. I learned to have reverence and respect for people that have been displaced, children of diaspora everywhere. The fuck is up with this fucking prejudiced, racist ass fucking, you know what? She owns a company. She tried to make money. She's a racist bitch. She has the power, the fucking structure. You can take it under any analysis. I'm willing to drop the racialism part and just let it fucking fly. Fuck her fucking sexist ass. She treats men like shit, uses her platform she makes money on to shit on men and only focus on people's race. That is so fucking gross. What a fucking bitch. Fuck her.
My brain blocks him out. I don't hate you because you're Jewish. I hate you because you single-handedly ruined Dad Rock for me in front of a much undeserved starter.
Yes, they are.
Starter pack audience at the H3 live show.
Thank you for being you.
I'm sorry this one was really mean, but I don't like men who dress like Zach being able to call women bitches.
Okay, I got you. Anisa, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a nasty ass fucking whore, you're fucking greasy, you're fucking stinky, your husband smells like ass and crack, you live in your fucking family's fucking basement because he's too afraid to fight fucking Nathan for a fucking big ass bag that would let you pay your fucking mortgage and give you an emergency fund and savings. You're a fucking bunch of wuss ass motherfuckers. If you and your fucking crack ass friends don't fucking realize they can contact the Electronic Frontier Foundation and have gotten a free lawyer by now, if they're fucking, oh, we didn't fucking try to be a market replacement shit wasn't bullshit. You know they could have gotten a free ass lawyer, right? You know they can get free fucking lawyers. Y'all know this, right? Here, we do this every day. We're gonna keep this up. I just want to point this out. Did you know that her nappy ass friends could have gotten a free fucking lawyer from the Electronic Frontier Foundation, and that if they couldn't have taken the case, would have found someone who could have, and worse off, they would have found resources? If it's a real concern with privacy, security, or intellectual property, there are free lawyers for it. Whatever the fuck, $26,000 fucking Casey-tron, Miss fucking Darvo McFucking Mott and Bailey shitcrock has fucking pulled up, could have been done for free. Did y'all know there's free representation for this shit? Because I'm gonna paste it in chat, I'm gonna put it everywhere. Free lawyers in case you find yourself fucked up with computers or something like that. Free fucking lawyers the whole way the fuck around. Perfect. Legal assistance page, right to you. Even if they say no, they'll put you in touch. They will give you resources. They will never fuck you over. If your fucking shit was legit, having fucking nasty ass fucking shit man tell fucking Mr. Klein to drop a goddamn lawsuit so we can have a fucking debate, if any of those bitches didn't want to waste their goddamn money and they weren't fucking up, the free lawyers could have helped them, but they happen to be fucking up and they know they're fucking up and they're fucking vile. So, good job, you fucking absolute troglodytean depraved motherfuckers. Good job. Good fucking job.
It should be illegal. He then also tweets
everything
out the
that
clip
fucking
of them
Anisa does with her fucking pussy should be illegal.
Being able to call women bitches. It should be illegal. He then also tweets out a clip of them reacting to this, including Zach, with the caption, the H3.
I mean, but wait, why are they fighting a lawsuit when there are kids in Palestine that need support right now? Why aren't they just giving the money to them and just taking the L? Why are they trying to do all this when there's a fucking genocide happening? Oh, because they're performative. I forgot. You're right. Thank you.
Crew react to Anisa calling them out.
Bro, and even Tofia True, locale supreme, fucking asshole. Her brother and her mother got injured in a car, and she decided to waste all of the money that was going to go to her and her mother getting a better future. She wasted that shit gambling and buying fancy clothes and fancy fucking underwear and fucking sexy schoolgirl attire. Bro, like, She says performative activism, and even she knows what the fuck that is. But yet these two, empathy endowed, as they like to say, have been in therapy not long enough to be not trying to weaponize mental health. They weaponize mental health speak, and they treat people like they think they can be their goddamn doctor. If they have been there for more than a couple fucking weeks, they might know. These are the kind of motherfuckers that go to therapy for a few days and then think, I'm good now. Like, bitch, that's a lifelong commitment sometimes, bro. And for everyone, it should be. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry, I think I will pay more taxes in a heartbeat. So every child and adult can go and get therapy, psychiatry, a dentist, a primary care, a fucking eye doctor, get their ears checked. Because when that shit changes, you need rapid response and you need to know the history. And because we don't, people cost more when they're in the hospital and they're sick and they're old. I'm trying to fucking make American jobs and save money. I don't know what the fuck y'all want from me. I'm doing good.
He also shares the nickname he
This is why the conservatives and the lefties loved me. I'm so fucking based.
gave her.
I'm in mode, you know, every once in a while.
But like I said, attack me for a lot of things. Don't attack my guitar playing.
Fucking
just not performative piece of shit like her.
Guitar Hero 3 ending, dude.
You can't hit me with that.
By the way, Anisa, list one skill you have.
Showing her nasty pussy on the internet through her husband, who does this before YouTube Kids exists, so everyone is unfortunately exposed to the propagation of the propaganda that it's okay to do porn, because it's not. Don't get naked for money. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take your clothes off and send it. Just don't do it. Just don't.
Ruining I can say it publicly.
Go start a career.
Like, what I've been calling her, Anisa.
Because, like, again, I keep thinking her name is Anisa Jew Hater, because I think her surname is her profession. But, like, there are jobs that I love that they will background check your ass for compromise. And if you show up dirty, like, if you've done something they find objectionable, they won't give you a job. Like, you realize that employers will dig so hard. You think that doxing happens hard on Reddit? Have you seen getting clearance to work certain jobs that aren't even government jobs? Have you seen what private companies will do? Do you know what they do?
The Destroyer.
Holy shit.
She's like fucking Galactus. She just...
The private companies' desire to dig into your shit, Snark, fucking Kiwi Farms, and fucking Encyclopedia Dramatica have nothing on corporate America when they want to get up your shit.
Destroys every...
There's so much money for them to blow on it. Because if they fuck up, they lose more.
Everything she touches.
True. That's a really hard question.
We all know. No, but unironically, Anisa, name one skill that you have.
Spreading STIs.
Watching the H3 show daily and never missing an episode.
Complaining about being called a bitch while being a bitch.
I mean...
She's got that on lockdown.
That's not a skill even, though. That's just...
The dedication.
Yeah.
True. Love of the game.
Something you've put time into getting better at. And by the way, once again, you might say cooking. I know you just picked that up.
I hate that I'm funnier than fucking Anisa. That sucks. Because she thinks she's funny as fucking can go bar for bar.
But I also see that every time you feed Ian, he literally retches.
I mean, he needs to wash it down with some more mango.
Now, just a couple days ago, Ian did end up going live reacting to this episode, and here is a couple clips from the reaction. First, this is a clip of Ian reacting to Zach apologizing to Anisa for calling her a bitch.
Yeah. You ever notice that his stream layout looks like a fucking cheap ass, like, you know the fucking knockoff Hassan fucking breadtube ones where there's usually pretty art here and here? Right? You know those? It's like he's too cheap to pay an artist because he just had to sell his house because his wife and him can't shut the fuck up and need to attack Hebrew people every 5 seconds. Bro, I'm saying it. Let the ADL have these two. Like, let the ADL fuck this man up and down the river. I don't give a fuck.
Look how mature.
Sometimes people bring critique for them over fucking stepping. I don't think there's overstepping with fucking Ian and Anisa Jew Hater.
I shouldn't have
Stop Hebrew hate. Thank you very much.
Said that. I apologize for calling you bitch. However, I still think
I don't apologize at all. I think she's a fucking nasty bitch.
A horrible person.
Her attitude's nasty. She's greasy.
And
the ADL can't do wrong with those two. Like, with those two, the ADL will be in the right 100%.
You are a vicious anti-Semite. So please.
That is
Also, you're right. Most of the corporate data breaches and just the ad, like, they sell it to ad companies as well. Yeah, you are right. You are indeed right. Information brokers are for ad people in corporate America, and that's where that shit leakies from. Also, I used to make different emails when I applied to different jobs, and I'd keep track of, like, you know, which ones at the time were, like, selling my info for, like, phone number that because that's when you could make, like, a billion Google Voice phone numbers for free without any verification. So I'd, like, just put a different phone number, different email on all those bastards. And I was like, okay, which ones get spammed? And, like, some companies, I would get spammed like, just soon after I applied with them for the one phone number for the one company with the one email, and I'd still get spam.
Crazy to say. That
Fucking
is
wild.
crazy.
Then this next clip is Anisa.
Crazy. Emotional dumping ground. This isn't even how podcasts. A little love of a woman and some CTE will do a lot for a man. Like, make him think that mango is fucking mouthwash.
So responding to Zach talking about the guitar.
Brush your nasty ass teeth and log the fuck off. Go call Just a Robot and be a lolcow with him. Have a sleepy time call with Just a Robot and Bo Blacks. Shut the fuck up.
And responding to Zach's anti-Semite comments.
Okay, Anisa's here to say something.
Oh, Anisa Jew Hater is here to talk about anti-Semitism in America. Woo. Yay, let's hear it for Anisa Jew Hater, who should probably not talk.
She can't shut up. Say it.
No. Well, I'm just gonna say, you can't call me a vicious anti-Semite and then be like, oh,
I called you Anisa Jew Hater.
oh come on. Don't go after my music.
I know, right? Yeah.
Then this next part is Ian.
You know, I give her full permission. Go after the gap in my teeth. It's bigger than the Suez Canal. There's less space between the Atlantic on tip to tip of a coast. Like, you can go from Portugal, the man, all the way to New York, and you can cover less distance than the gap in my fucking teeth. You feel free. Let her go after that. I don't give a fuck. Go for it, bro.
AB, calling Anisa.
Pop the fuck off, king, and then tell your fucking wuss-ass cuck of a husband to shut the fuck up and get offline.
Anisa the Destroyer.
List one skill you have.
Being a bitch.
Fucking serious accusations.
Yeah, that's the one skill she has, is serious accusations.
Getting flung across the aisle.
Flinging shit with her shit in his pants and underwear husband. Damn right.
Gotta beef. You know, it's not like
you should probably eat less and or more beef. I don't know. You need some consistency in your shit. Have you considered popcorn? That's my favorite protein and fiber bonus. Like, it's both protein, fiber. Eat some popcorn. Shut the fuck up.
Like, once you eat, hey, take it from the guy who...
And your wife can cook it. You literally just get kernels, a bit of oil. I like putting amaret in it a little bit and some flavacol and a bit of MSG to cut down on the otherwise salt use. And then I just like mix it up, put it in the microwave in a nice glass bowl or a stasher bag for 2 minutes and 16 seconds, a nice glass bowl for 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and then boom, you're full of popcorn. Just finished mine a bit ago. It's real good. Highly recommend it. And she can cook it without having to steal it from a fucking store and say it's hers. Plagiarism. It runs in whatever perversion of a freedom movement that her and her friends are in. Speaking of her and her fucking her and her fucking steal shit friends. Speaking of her and her steal shit friends, you know what a Mott and Bailey is? It's when you use some bullshit to conflate with some serious shit, and any attack on the bullshit you consider an attack on the serious shit, and a refusal to engage with the bullshit, you consider a refusal to engage with serious shit. That's her. That's all she knows how to do. She's a weak bitch. Oh, is she gonna get mad I called her a bitch? Internalized misogyny. It's cool. I got her. I'll call it for her. Even though I think she's wrong, ignorant, and fucking lazy, I think she's the most sexist and fucking racist, racialism-dependent bitch to ever have fucking cracked this earth. You know, since Colonel fucking Sanders, there's two fucking prime people that you want to clown on for racialism and colorism. One might be Colonel Sanders, the other is definitely Anisa.
Acquired empathy at 32?
Acquired empathy at 32. Most people have that at 4 years old. When you have gone to therapy for 20 years like me, maybe you'll have your shit together. Shut the fuck up, boo.
It's never too late to beef. Well,
they'll just start no, they can't do that anymore because they learned that the salt is kosher salt and they hate Hebrew people because they're fucking freaks. And someone should probably tell the ADL about that. For those two, it's fine. Like, there's not an overstep with that one with those two. They can't fuck it up. They're not going to overcorrect. They're not going to misinterpret it. It's not like they're fucking going to fucking against Pepe the Frog. They're actually picking on fucking some weird freaks. It's easy.
Is it ever
They can't miss. They need an easy layup. It's there. Also, how the fuck has he gone from 600 fucking people to 1,116?
Too late.
Is this like paying people, or is this like fucking subs?
To get empathy.
Because I'm a wager that a lot of these are A-logs. Like, remember what happens when fucking like Cyrax or fucking Sonichu bitch gets online?
Nicholas Diorio then watched this live on stream and reacted to it when
I've seen him make one donation. I've watched his like shit when it gets re-uploaded because I don't know where the fuck he is because I don't pay attention to losers like that. But like, I saw him get like one big old donation and I was like, is this like someone who's they were trying to make him change subjects?
he tweets it out with the caption,
If Nick is streaming, there's like constantly, Nicholas Diorio, isn't that crypto fascist guy from Hassan? Or like fucking, oh, hey, my boy Nick, thanks for the $5, my man.
Diorio offers advice to idubbbz about how he utilizes his acquired
Diorio, thanks for the $5, my man.
empathy at 32 line.
Hey,
Isn't it that crypto? Isn't it that prejudice fucking cuck idubbbz?
From the guy who acquired empathy at 30.
I like this man's content. I think he's a fucking charmer. I don't know why people fucking misinterpret him and clown on him. URR is talking about Minecraft YouTubers and art drama bitches being nasty and always trying to actually review rapes.
Do?
Oh, because they're disgusting and art commentary covers up sex crimes against adults and children.
Oh, dude, you can't.
Because they're fucking just about as nasty as Anisa. Maybe they're both bar for bar in it.
Own that. You can't own that. Give me
They need to... Honestly?
Fucking break, man. Actually, take it from the guy who developed empathy at 32. You're not...
Which you should have at 4 years old, by the way.
winning
Just to
people
belabor
over.
it.
Fuck off, bro.
Hey, take it from the guy who acquired empathy at...
Please stop... Nick, shut the... Stop. How...
32.
Take it from the guy. That guy's not even giving it to his...
To his fucking wife? Oh, yeah, no, it's because she's trying to fuck the person that knocked his bitch ass out in a ring.
Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I'm not sorry. Oh, Anisa's a bitch, by the way. You're welcome.
Sorry, that was my one joke for the night. That was the...
I'm not monetized. I can call her a cunt all I want.
That was the one of the night.
And Shrapnel
I'm being a cheeky because my fucking family was like, I have a family member from UK, so I'm just being a cheeky using a Britishism. It's fine. If fucking YouTube wants to clap my cheeks, I'm a fucking id pull them once real quick. I have many fucking lovely UK people in my I have UK people in my extended family through fucking like, you know, legitimately. So, they can go fuck off. I just used a Britishism. I'm a cheeky fucking cunt too, and she's just a fucking cunt.
Replies, idubbbz never learned empathy. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in the position he's in now. He learned the transactional, self-serving benefits of progressivism at...
I mean, he also learned that you can weaponize therapy speak.
32. Empathy requires you to be kind to people who can't do anything for you in return. In paper...
Oh yeah, and he decided to flash on his fucking old coach when he was asking a question. And then not help stop child fucking marriages. What a fucking bitch.
Then says...
Oh, yo, this person's got it. Yeah, empathy is learned at the age of 4 in most people, but he wants to brag about 32. Yeah, they know what's up. They get this. Hey, shout the fuck out. Paper thin. Guess they're smart as fuck. At least they know basics about how fucking humans work. I don't fucking know. I like their shit. They seem pretty alright.
Empathy is learned at the...
And... unlike Anisa and fucking Ian, they weren't crashing out on fucking the anniversary of a tragedy. Being vile.
Age of 4 for most people, but he wants to brag about 32. Lol. Shout out to our tier 3 members, internet representatives at Kiko, Salsal, Dakota's Bandito, and Captain Crash Out. I think he has.
And if you want good content instead of my loser ass shit, you should probably hit up this person. Find a video of theirs you like. It helps creators way more. If you find a video of theirs that you like and watch it all the way through, give it an update and all that shit, and that actually helps them. But if you just go there for a second because some streamer said so, it doesn't help their retention at all. So they need to have people watch their shit for time. So if you want to help them out, that's how you should do that. The links will be in the description, and I'm going to get the fuck offline because I'm going to be a lethargic shithead. thank you all for your time, your patience, your presence, for being kind to my bitch ass, for being pleasant and lovely and outstanding and just outright just a complete fucking boon to hang out with. Y'all rock. I'm gonna have my timestamps in on YouTube any second now. And, you know, if someone on Discord wants to remind me that I'm supposed to, like, upload a quick little video tomorrow and edit it and remind to, like, tag, Anus Jew Hater and her fucking crappy ass husband, fucking iCucks, the fucking used up fleshlight, to, like, you know, make them feed my shit ass trolliness, remind me, hit me up on the Discord. There's resources to get grant covered mental health help, as well as physical help. If you need like a fucking doctor or a mental health professional, there's services that work not just in the United States, but in many other nations to make sure that people have medical care. A good thing I'm always going to recommend is, like, it's never a bad time to take care of yourself, because you fucking matter and you mean something to some dumb bitch on the internet that thinks you're cool as fuck. So thank you for your time, your patience, your presence, just being you, being awesome, being fucking cool. You need our fucking timestamps. They're in the thingy right there. I'm pretty sure I dunked it in chat as well. Ends in an L, ends in an L. Pause your bitch ass. You need my shit? I try to have it in at the end of every stream. It'll timestamp proper when I end the thing. Please again, have a lovely one. Catch y'all tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place. We're gonna be complete fucking shitheads and have a good time. Tomorrow's probably more gaming though. I've been clowning a lot, but you know what? I need to do some more Wolong. Honestly, I want to play the demo for Digimon. That looks so fun. We have late game Stellar Blade stuff to play. I really do want to hop on Peak, just chill out sometimes more at the beginning or end of the stream. I can't play this how my friend plays it because I talk about everything I'm excited about way too much. And I know that she's more of a mystery story person and I'm just like a combat person, but this game has like mystery and combat. And so it feels like a nice Dark Souls, Wolf Among Us kind of blend. And I kind of think that sounds super dope. I need to finish stuff in the end of Nier and Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. There's still some stuff left, and there's one weapon that I don't have. And as soon as I get all this weapon, I then get weapon collector, I get asset holder, and then all I have to do is S rank everything. Also, if you do PvP in Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, or Armored Core 6, please hit me the fuck up. I'll be on the Discord talking about video games, as I always fucking do. Thank you so much for your time and patience and presence. Y'all are outstanding. Please have a lovely one. Catch y'all tomorrow. Be okay. Thank you for being you. And don't forget, Ian Foot's fun to clown on throughout the ages. If you want something of ours to watch, I highly recommend shitting on Ian Foot a little bit. You know, a couple times Ians are just going to be some silly geeses, and sometimes, you know, it's just a lot of Ians are just there to say vulgar shit, you know? And not have it taken down, because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are not. Oh no, he starts here. Wait, pull you about not silent. Can I express the fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform? And I didn't say it. Sorry. And I'm reading his tweets. Have it taken down, because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate the fact. Yeah, he's a weird dude. It's like basically if Anisa spoke what she feels inside, but on the outside. All right, peace out. Take care. Again, thank you all for being you. And fuck Ian and Anisa, Jew hater. Stop Hebrew hate, homies. Peace out, night.